We on it. What's up? Had to knock it back an hour from. Hey, Cowboy, Candy, Patrick, Scott, Tim Draycott. Right on, Darlene. Let's drop this in the link. Drop the link in the stink. Get this party started, right? Time to rock and roll at Ayatollah and smoking weed and have a damn good time. Damn good show. So what's everybody up to? Yeah? Anybody here? I think we need to smoke. Cowboys, hippies, life. Hey, I got brand new. Hey, Yarn Bar. What's up? I got brand new tires for my truck, but my daughter got me 17s and I need 16-inch. So I'm trying to find some 17-inch wheels so I can go visit some of these people that live close, like Cowboy and Tanya and Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Hey, Yarn Bar for my daughter used to live in Charleston, Folly Beach. I loved it out there. Their house was on stilts right on the beach. And they had a post office box because they don't have mailboxes, and they had no street lights because of light pollution. The turtles would come in or something. They had porta potties like in every neighborhood. Pretty weird. You guys still here? Oh, there's only two people here. Well, shit. I guess everybody else left. There's three. These things aren't ever accurate anyway. Sometimes they'll say one person, and I know there's more than that people talking. Meow wanna. That's fuck up. That's cool. I never heard that. Pretty damn good. Oh man. Hope I don't have any trouble tonight. Last night I did 14-hour stream and kicked me off my own stream for a long time. I couldn't even get back on it. Kind of crappy. Let me see if I can get my stuff. Always running behind. You know how that goes. Always shit to do. It is Saturday night. Saturday. Hey, Katina. What's up? Time to forget the world for a while, which I do anyway. I'm not in the world. I guess I'm in it, but I'm not of it. Oh yeah, it's great. I mean, the people are good. I had a good time. I miss the beach. Once you've been on the beach, you long to go back always, it seems like, don't it? And I love tanning. I'm a sun person. Like charging my pineal gland. I mean, it's our intuition and ESP and your third eye. It actually works. People don't know because fluoride calcifies it in the water, and then it don't work. You know what I mean? That sucks. Okay, right on. Okay, I think everything's set. Wow. I had it going on a minute, bringing all the notifications in. So, there he is. I just said, I heard you. Oh, I got the link down there. I don't know if you can see it or not. I'll put it in there. Yeah. Just waiting for the blink. Hey, that's why cats are always happy. They're positive. Backstage haters. Yeah, we had them. They're called short bus backstagers, aren't they? I don't know how you guys. I don't know if it's hot as shit here. Humidity is what sucks. I mean, oh yeah, yeah. Sunny Beach. We're on stripes. They were teaching them how to speak English. Sunny Beach. Cheat. We got six people in the chat. Says. Oh man, let me see here. Hello. Hello. Okay, I guess I can come get you. Bye. Well, we're going mobile. That's okay. My buddy that lives out here, I told him I'd give him a ride today. He works at Applebee's where I did. So we're going to go mobile. Hey, Mo bro. That's quite a, this morning when I got off there, it said 14 hours and 30 or whatever. And then I took a screenshot of it. And then I came back and it said 11:55. It was on there for a minute though. That was a good time, dude. A lot of views, good people. I'm going to take a hit for the road. And then we're going to go mobile. Sucks, dude, because it's hot. And my truck does not have it. My lighter's out. On the road and I can wait till I get back. I'm not a fiend. There's only the pirate said there's only one letter between friend and fiend, and that's R. I got a thing on the wall where I keep my keys. You know how easy it is to lose your damn keys. I wonder if Tanya Z will show up. I think she's okay when she's not drinking so much. But man, she was saying some rude shit to Scott last night while she was in the chat. It's like, what the? I mean, if you don't believe in God, keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. You don't have to sit there and say bad shit about him. We know what's going to happen to people that are blasphemous. You deny the Son, you deny the Father. That's just life. Don't you think? All right. Get out of luck. Gotta find my room. That might be a chore. Give me a couple minutes here. We'll mute for a second. You guys talk among yourselves. I'll be right back. Yo, yo, yo. What's up?
Hey, dude.
Yeah, I can't find my room key, and I gotta go pick up that friend of mine. But I guess I'll just have to shut the door where it's not shut all the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't know, like, when I streamed earlier, in both streams, I shit you not, dude, when I played certain songs, StreamYard unavailable, but I still fucking pulled through. I'm thinking about wanting to edit both of those streams and put them together as a part one, part two, but
Yeah.
minus the stream unavailable. I can just edit that out and then just fucking connect the rest of it and just have part one and part two because I'm doing part three in the next couple days. I labeled it "fuck it part one, fuck it part two, fuck it part three."
Were you streaming and it said stream unavailable?
Yeah,
And what, you had to wait 3 minutes or something?
yeah. Because here's the thing, man. I played Tom Petty's "You Don't Know How It Feels" for NC Dev,
Yeah.
and then I played. I wanted to play Eddie Van Halen doing "Eruption" at 13 minutes, but I had to kind of cut both parts because it was long and couldn't play longer than 10 minutes. So yeah, it fucking cut off. StreamYard unavailable. I'm like, motherfucker.
Hey, if you I don't. That doesn't happen to me because if you sing with every song, the algorithm can't tell. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's how I get away with it. But I had that happen 31 times in one night, and I came back every time.
exactly, man. Because
But, if the smart thing to do is to have 2 devices and one on the YouTube side, because it'll say copyright detected and it'll give you a chance to stop playing that song before they shut you off.
Wow.
But yeah, it's only on the YouTube side. If you're on StreamYard, you don't see it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But I used to stream. If you stream, I think it's stupid that you can't panel up on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's ignorance.
It's crazy though, man. I made a shout out like I'm gonna start making shout out videos to ones who come up on my chat and shit. I'm just gonna
That's
make
what I
shit.
do. You know, I do that for everybody. I draw it, so I like drawing.
Yeah. But for the ones who were on my stream earlier, I thank them, like Gator Sky and Scott and NC Deb and Ray of Sunshine and Michigander, AJM. I know.
You know, somebody keeps blocking people in my streams.
The only ones I block are the sex spammers and shit.
Yeah, I know. But okay, check it out though. If somebody blocks somebody in the stream and they can't comment, and then you have to click on them to unblock them.
Yeah.
I think the whole thing is I don't have a computer, and a lot of stuff you have to do on the computer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like you can actually do it with a tablet too.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I got a Google Chrome laptop that someone gave me, this girl, and I got a tablet. But the Google Chrome, the camera and the audio don't. You know what I mean? They don't have a camera and the audio. I have to hook up external speakers because the speakers are blown in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey man, you're cruising. I was gonna say, hey, what's up, Nut House? How you doing? Nut House
Hey,
is in the
seen
house.
that in here?
Yeah, he is.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Peanut, I saw you did some video on Smurfer Girl, what ifs. That's crazy, dude, because she comes to my streams all the time, and I have a good time. I didn't know that. I didn't really watch it all because it's kind of hard to understand what you're saying. I don't know why. It could have been me. But well, I didn't get the point of being nefarious or what. Because, you don't know unless somebody tells you if you don't know about people, right?
Very true. I'll tell you this much, man. The ones that are fucking annoying as fuck is the ones that purposely make like different accounts just to dislike your content when you put out really good content. Because there's a
Right.
lot of people like there's a lot of people like you that put out great fucking content and they just go in to fuck with your shit. I mean, some of these little fucking queefs that need to get a reality check. I think the only way you're gonna beat these motherfuckers is if you have to band together and fucking appreciate each other. That's the only way you're gonna get through this
Well, it's
because
kind
you're
of like
gonna
a
get
stray dog, though. If you don't feed a stray dog, eventually it quits coming back.
exactly. I mean, I believe the only way you're gonna stop these little bastards from doing this shit is you gotta band together and fucking stick together because that's the only way you can do it. It's kind of like
I know you can't turn them into YouTube because they don't give a shit.
I think they're government psyops. I really do. I think they're little motherfucker, little keyboard warriors, little geek squads that want to come in and infiltrate shit and fuck shit up on purpose for
Well, they're paid
everybody.
to divide and conquer. That's what their goal is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're paid. I think they're paid on the side to fucking do this shit.
Probably. Probably YouTube don't even know. Or something like,
Bunch of dumb sons of bitches, man. For real. I mean, you get to a point where you're tired of all the bullshit that these people. Hey, buddy, you're cutting out, man. You're roboting. Yeah. Hey, buddy, you're cutting out, man.
Well, if you want to sing, go ahead.
All right. Hey, I was going to tell you, man. Like, I think it depends on what areas you go through, and when with the internet or Wi-Fi or whatever, like you kind of act like sounded robotic for a second. Ooh, dude, those are fucking. Oh crap! What are those things? I got a brain fart. Those. You know what I'm talking about, the electrical currents and shit.
Yeah, did you see that big power thing back there?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. That's bad, dude. That's badass.
It's that power station thing, transformers for the neighborhood, So it's
Yeah.
pumping out some juice. Gas is $4.49 here.
Yeah, you know something though, Stassi. I just tell people, the people I want really sub to my channel are good people. I don't want. I mean, if there's infiltrators, man, I think the good people can fucking beat over the
Well,
infiltrators.
just be yourself, and that way the people are there for you, not for some fake motherfucker.
Exactly. You know,
Because
real,
people, if
real.
they don't like what you're doing, they won't come back. And I don't. That's the way with them. It's better to have quality than quantity.
What's the modern day saying? Real recognizes real. How it goes like that.
But people say that like, hey, I found if you go, I found it today where I saw all my subscribers on the page. Everybody subscribed to me. I found it on the studio. It has to be the desktop studio. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It had every one of them on there, and mine this month I've gained 54 subs in 28 days.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was on that studio trying to find where I could unblock all these people, and it said monetization, and I clicked on it, and I got check marks by everything, so I may do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just get paid for the ads. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man. It really is.
I don't know how it works. But I don't know if the censorship would be any worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah. From now on, I'm just gonna I'm gonna let
You
you.
don't do TikTok, do you? TikTok, you don't do that, do you?
No, no. My
Hey, I
kids
like it
my
because
kids used to.
I like it because of different reasons. But you can play whatever music you want on there. You don't get nothing. They don't care.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they even have a music thing on there to add music to your videos, and it's all good shit, new stuff. But you can only post like a 1 minute or 2 minute video at first. But I'm only like I don't know how many, like 40 or 50 away from getting 1,000. Then I can go live on TikTok.
That's cool, man.
And TikTok ain't like YouTube, dude. There'll be some dorky person on there and most people just look at the fucking camera and that's all they do. They're not even doing anything, you know what I mean? And they'll have, like, I'm serious, it's mainly just gutter sluts just sitting there showing their body, a lot of that crap, but they'll be like, I'm serious. There'll be somebody with like 1,000 people watching them. They're doing nothing but just talking. Nothing. You know
I love how you say it, man. Gutter sluts. Yeah, word of the day, people. Gutter sluts.
I don't know where that just, it sounded good, didn't it?
Fucking
But
A, dude.
there'll be just women on there with hardly anything on and just sitting there shaking their boobs, and there's people watching it. They're like, "What the? I'm not into cheap thrills." You know what I mean?
Hell no, dude.
Hey, but I
That
found some people on there, dude, that are like this one guy. He had 3 strokes when he was a baby, and he can't move one of his arms, and he plays guitar like a slide guitar, and he's awesome. You know what I mean?
yeah. Hey, conspiracy media. What's up,
Hey,
dude?
right on. Hey,
He's
grab the link.
here.
I was hoping I want him to play some more.
Yeah, me too, man. I like his guitar riffs.
Oh, and he has quality sound. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm
Indeed.
picking up. Hey, this is where I used to work right here. Look at Applebee's. That's how far away it was. There's Mark.
Wow.
Like it says, bring the mana on his shirt. He's crazy. He always got his vape with him, Yeah, money. Smoking money. I'm live. Get on here. Right on. He's got his vape in it. It's always got weed in it, oil, Oh, yeah.
Let's keep hitting it. High all day, buddy.
They can't at work. They can't. They can't figure out why he's so happy all the time. They can't stand it that he's happy.
It's Tari's birthday today. She picked me up early this morning because they needed help, so I came in. No, they sent me home because it's too slow.
You know how it is when you're like, we're ghetto fabulous, and when you're poor and you don't have much, and people that do have all this shit aren't happy. They can't figure out why you're happy and they're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I showed them how it is to be high today. I showed up there with my boss fucking high. Keep in it, buddy.
That's how it gets to work, and they just can't stand it.
Yeah.
So you want to play with me? What's funny, when I got the job, I didn't put down anybody's name. And then the owner, the boss started talking about him. I said, he's my neighbor. I know him. And he shut up. He didn't know that I knew him. You know, I knew 2 people that worked there, but I didn't put him down for a reference. You know,
Shit, half the staff right there. So we was all smoking once he left.
I had a good time there. It's just doing that's not for me. You know what I mean? I never worked in food service my whole life. I'm not going to start at almost 60. Fuck that.
So I went to the store today and got her some cookies and cream. I smoked some cookies and cream with her.
Hey, look right here, Patrick. Look, there's a dispensary right here. Look, Route 66 dispensary right there. You get weed.
Oh snap!
It used to be what's that breakfast place? Everybody, it used to be a Village Inn or something like that. You know what I mean?
Shoney's?
But it was a Village Inn, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might have been a long time ago. It's also a Denny's. It was a Denny's too.
Yeah, Denny's.
Oh yeah, that was my friend. When I had the pawn shop, the president of Shoney's, his son worked for me, and he was a slow buster, and he was bald because he liked to pull his hair out and eat it.
Yeah, I remember back.
I got him to go put. I got him to put flyers on people's windshields. But I got to eat at Shoney's free all the time because of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you had Shoney's, you had Denny's, and you had Perkins. And Perkins was a good place to eat too.
Not here. Perkins is shit. You know what it was for here? That's where all the people that were into swinging would meet and then go to some, a big place or something.
Yeah.
I accidentally threw my headset in the garbage while I was in a hurry.
Oh, okay.
I bought me a new one.
When I was married, my ex-wife was one of those people that didn't wake up early, and you couldn't wake her up or she was the devil, So every weekend, me and my son would go to the swap meet. And a lot of times we'd go by Shoney's because Saturday nights they had the seafood buffet, and we'd go in there Sunday morning and peel and eat shrimp for hours.
I remember back when Shoney's only had freaking 2 kinds of cereal. They had fucking Bran Flakes or Raisin Bran or whatever, and they had freaking Captain Crunch.
Oh, that shit kept your mouth up.
Yeah. I
like wheat checks, believe it or not. That's what I used to eat.
Yeah, I loved their buffet, man.
Oh, I know, and they all went out of business. Every fucking one of them.
Marco.
And look how long they were around. They were around for years.
Damn. You want me to sing a song real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Does anybody in the house know a song or know a group called Crowded House?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sing you guys a song, A Crowded House. I bet many of you already know what it is. Don't dream it's over. Don't let the dream die, guys. Because there is freedom within. There is freedom within. Try to catch intelligent paper cup. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm towering my car through the hole in the roof. My possessions causing me suspicion that there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of ways, but you turn right over to TV. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. motherfuckers win. Uh-uh. The world belongs to the people, not the government. Hashtag fuck the government.
Hi, Sandy.
Indeed. Yeah. Oh, here we go now. Oh, yeah. Now I'm walking again to the beat of a drum, and I'm counting the steps to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the room. Get to know when you have the feel of liberation and relief. There we go. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win, but don't let them win. Hey now, we won't let them win. Hey now, we won't let them win. Hey now, don't let them win. Don't let them win. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys. Hey, Abs0303, thank you very much, guy. Good to see you, Abs.
Is Abs
Hey,
in here?
you
All right, what's up, brother?
Abs0303, yep.
I've seen him around a while.
You're right, Katina. They like to try to cover up the lies and truth. Mm-hmm. Very, very true.
Oh, yeah. Too easy nowadays when you got people as dumb as America.
Yeah.
Dumbing down, you know. It works.
Thank you, guys. Much love to everybody here.
Oh, man. It's a hot son bitch out here still.
Kicking ass and taking names and show me Sasquatch's awesome live, totally radical fucking stream, motherfucker. Let's get hype.
You know, I've gained, we had like almost 800 views in the last 2 streams.
Amen, brother. We're all banding together against the evil.
Yeah, straight cloud.
Oh, cool shit.
Man, a lot of times you'll see like clouds that look like motherships. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because, you know, they block the sun. Look, every day they do that shit right there. You know, they block it with clouds and shit. Yeah.
Clouds
I like
are
when
so
they have
beautiful, man.
the cotton balls, when, you know, they look like a guy full of cotton balls, or I call it plasma, you know.
Yeah.
But I've had the halos, though. I haven't seen, like, right here you can see. This is called HARP. They use radio waves. See the lines?
That's awesome. Shout out to Abs. Shout out to Spud Lee. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh,
Fellow
Spider.
Ozzy. Yeah.
Good day, good day, good day, good day. He dropped the link again. Hey, you missed it last night after you left. Tanya Z was pretty. She drank like a lot of liquor, of vodka,
Yeah.
and man, she was like losing it. I kicked her off the pedal, and then she came on, and then I kicked. Man, it was screw me last night. It kicked me off, and I couldn't get back on for like a long time. And so Scott stayed up there, you know, and she's not a religious person. You know what I mean? She believes in the Creator, but not Jesus and all that stuff. And he just, and you know what? I don't know why, but that stream doesn't have the chat on it. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
It doesn't show the chat. Well, it's probably a good thing, because, man, some of the stuff she was saying, it just got, you wouldn't even have believed, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like I didn't know. It didn't even make sense about what she was talking about. And she gets confused who's singing too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's such an like out of this world person. I like her.
Oh, I
You
do
know,
too. But
she
and
got
you
that
know,
look
she
of
actually,
courage.
you know, if you don't talk to unbelievers, how are they ever going to know?
Indeed.
And that's the only, you know, you got to stay at it. That's the way I look at it. And you know, and some people, you know, repetition can make things happen if you want them to or not. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if you hang around good people long enough, your subconscious will make you good too, just because that it sees that that's what you're doing all the time is a habit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Hey, I
And,
got a brand new sub. I was up to 12. Now I'm down up to 13. Whoever subbed my channel, the newer sub, thank you. I would like
hey,
to know,
don't
but
you have a computer? Don't you have a computer?
no, I have a tablet. I don't have a computer. I'm actually on my
You
tablet.
have you have YouTube Studio, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, you just go. You have to get the desktop site, and then
Oh.
it has 10 times more features. You know what I mean? Than
Mm-hmm.
you believe. You know that's this crazy place over here.
Wick on Fire says much love. Show me.
Yeah. You know, people complain about life and stuff, and I don't know if they. I live in a hotel, and then I got tired of paying storage, so I just brought my storage here too. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, I got a space big enough to sit in my chair, and that's about it. And no one comes over here because I just don't have company. You know what I mean? When you live like this, you know, when you're used to having your own shit in the house and everything, you don't want people to see it when you're living in squander. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
mean, and it don't bother me though because I had a Mr. T starter kit once. I had 19 cars. You know what I mean? It doesn't change.
Yeah.
It doesn't. You know, I'm trying to get though. I mean, my my goal is like to get out here before winter, have my own place. I've never had my own place.
Wouldn't it
That's
be
what
cool if Mr. T had something? I pity the fool kit.
oh, yeah. I like it when Eddie Murphy used to do it. Hey, you look good in them tight jeans.
No,
Yeah, you know,
it's weird. It's weird because if you go into YouTube Studio, it doesn't like there are some people that keep their stuff private to where you don't know the others that are sub to you. Like you can bracket down.
oh yeah, I know. I mean, I know.
That's the ones I
That's
kind
the
of
way I do my Facebook. I don't show people my friends. They only see mutual friends. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because some people like I've had friends I went to school with, and I look at and they're on a friends with somebody they don't even know. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't mind that, but because I have 5,000 people on my Facebook, I've had probably 10,000 on there. I've erased since I started. I call the herd. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
I mean, I know a lot of people, but it's all socially. I mean, I know a lot of people in real life, but I just don't talk to them anymore, and most of them are dead. You know what I mean? When you get older and you have no one to call, and when you break down or something, you know, usually you always had somebody that you helped and they helped you. But when you get older, then they get farther and few in between, and they're all gone, and then you're like, this sucks. You just get used to
Very
doing everything
true.
yourself, you know. But I
Very
tell
true,
people,
man.
you know, that never take anything for granted because it before you know it, it'll be gone, and you don't know. There's nothing you can do about it then, you know. But I got put here for a reason, you know, and I've helped a lot of people here, and hopefully I've changed a lot of attitudes. And I just been leaving it in God's hands, and usually things happen for a reason. And I just, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, Jesus said all you need is a roof over your head, some clothes, and some food. That's all you need. Oh, well, last night I went and got 4 of those, what do you call them, fireballs, and I drank
Yeah, the
3 of them.
ones. Yeah, you had the little small ones. I saw that. You put them
I
like
drank
when you're
three
on.
of them, and I was trashed off. And it's, how much is that liquor? And that's a couple of ounces or something. Not even, you know what I mean?
I mean, if it's mostly more pure liquor than it is less, then you're really getting the effects.
Well,
It'll hit you quick.
it's probably, I don't know what proof it is. 66 proof, I think. Yeah, 66. Imagine that. It's got a devil on the front, and it's 66 proof.
Like my drinks of choice when I was drinking before uh my
I
mom
never been a
passed
drinker, but
away.
sometimes I don't know why lately. Like,
Well, mine was Di Serono, which is amaretto, and then I had tequila.
what is
Tequila.
that? What's amaretto? What kind of liquor is it?
It's basically it's almond flavored. It's kind of like cherry. It's a flavor of like.
They call this cinnamon whiskey, but it tastes like one of those jawbreakers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this tastes like cherry, but it had more alcohol into it with the cherry. Not so much cherry, but you could taste the cherry, even though it was more alcohol, and it fucked you up even more if you drank it just without like
I remember
Coke or anything.
cherry slow gin. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's what kind of like after high school people would drink that. You know, there's always flavored shit like that. You know.
Oh, cool. Now I know. Candy Fox is my new sub. Thank you, sweetheart. Much love
Hey,
to you.
she lives in where I do, and we used to live in the same neighborhood. She's younger than me though, but her brother Danny and Warren moved here last year, and I was over there, and we were spent like hours. We were dabbing and shit, and then the next
Yeah.
day that they left and they got in a wreck, and Danny got killed.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've
Oh
had
man,
many people in my
I
life.
mean, all we were talking about was my brother because he died, you know, and it was just a pretty wild. I've known him, you know. Well, Danny, you
Well,
know
I
him.
mean,
He's just
like after
he was
my
11
relative,
years old, and when he met me, he was 11. You know.
well, after my relative died in a car accident and it was from drinking, I stopped. Like I had one at my brother when one of my brothers got remarried. I had one. Other than that, I did because he was getting married. I mean, it's the
Yeah,
second time.
her brother too had just beat cancer too. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I had Grey Goose. Have you ever
Yeah.
had Grey Goose, which is vodka? I had Grey
Oh,
Goose and I had Coke.
yeah. I think a good vodka is a absolute, isn't it, or something?
Exactly. I sub back to you, Candy. You got a new sub. Yeah, I mean, like man, I wish you were around earlier. I don't know why the notification thing, but I played Tom Petty for uh, Deb in NC Deb,
Yeah.
and then I
Yeah.
and I played a couple for Scott. Scott got me some good songs to play. It was really good playing the song. And then Gator Sky got a good one. I played a good one for him. This is a
He's
good one.
supposed to show up too.
He's a heck of a freaking guitar
Oh,
player.
and
So is
he's a sky watcher too. I like him.
yeah, so is Conspiracy Media, man. Oh my God,
And
have him.
I think that's one reason that I'm here because you wouldn't believe how many people have gotten together because of me on this channel.
Amen, brother.
You know what I mean?
Very
Seriously,
true.
there's people that I introduced. You know, they met someone in the chat through coming to mind, and now they are good friends. And I don't, you know, I mean, it's weird how people meet friends for life sometimes through other people, and then you don't even see them again, which
You're a
doesn't
free
bother me.
you're a free spirit, my brother. There's nothing wrong with that. You're a free
Oh,
spirit.
I
That's
know.
a good
But you know, like my ex called me a social butterfly.
thing.
She's a hater, though. You know, you're like, what are you doing? Like, she was one of those home interior kind of bitches, you know. And I had the pawn shop, and you know, I treat everyone the same. And we go to the fair over here, and people be coming up to me. She goes, "I can't believe you talk to people like that." You know what I mean? It's like, what am I doing with this?
Crazy.
Because I'm not that way. I mean, I treat everyone the same. I don't care what you're driving, a Mercedes or a beater. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's the way it should be.
I
I
might actually buy StreamYard membership because I
Hey,
want
I'll
more
do it. It's
people to
like
come up
25 a
too.
month and it's unlimited.
Not bad.
Well, that's $6.50 a week. You spend more than that on fucking coffee.
Because I'm really going to piss off YouTube. Because if I want to, like, I don't care. Like, I can always stream another one if they try to fuck my shit up. Because I'll keep going and going. And I ain't gonna let them win.
You know, people talk about censorship on here, but I'm not saying it's a good thing. But go to one of those places like MeWe that don't have censorship. All you get is fucking email crap from porn or politics.
Yes.
Fuck that. I mean, I like that. I'd rather have a little censorship than that smutty shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you know what they say it's supposed to be called YouTube, but it's not really RTube anyway. It's fucking whoever runs it, and
Their
it's
tube.
yeah.
Their tube. I call it YouTube.
They have a
And people are like,
porn
oh,
parody. They have a
you
porn
know,
parody site called LubeTube.
and when I had the pawn shop, this guy, he's a preacher, and he was trying to get a deal. And I go, "Are you going to Jew me?" And he goes, "That's not politically correct." I said, "Well, if you want a deal, you're going to have to Jew me." And it's not. It doesn't mean nothing about the people. It's just that's a slang from back then. You know, it doesn't mean anything about. I don't care. I'm not anti-Semitic or whatever they call it. They have a word for it.
Yeah,
Like one time, I was in a chat and they were talking about Hitler, and I said, Mein Kampf, and then some guy said I was anti-Semitic, you know, because I said that the name of a
well,
book.
if I was going to use like the chew, I would do it like in an accent. I told my wife one time, I said, Nana. She's like, who's there? And I said, Chew. She's like, Chew who? I was like, you making me crazy, woman.
Hey, the one when people get in an argument, you say, "You mad? I did not see that coming."
Crazy. I got a couple songs, man. I think this I haven't done this one before on another. I got another Hollow Notes, and then I was gonna do a Golden Earring song.
You could almost do Hall and Oates for 3 or 4 hours if you did their good hits.
Yeah, Hollow Notes are good, man. They have some of the best music I've heard any duo
Did
have.
you say Golden Earring?
Yep.
Now I'm stepping into the twilight.
Yeah,
You know
that one.
that album was called Cut, and it had a bullet cutting through a one-eyed jack. You know how they do that? Yeah, that was cool.
Man, I got another sub. Whoever subbed to me as well, thank you very much. Much love to you. Much love to you. Thank you.
Did you? Is your channel in the chat?
Darlene dropped it a little bit ago.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, that's what we need to do.
Thank you as always, Darlene.
Even if you're not going to go there, at least sub them. You know what I mean? It don't hurt anything.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if they want to come up and chat or they go in the chat, I don't mind it. I love it. I like doing song requests. I just like talking about I talk about random things. I don't just talk about one specific thing. I like to talk. You like you like being random. I like being random too, man. I mean,
yeah, but
that's
I
why
just don't go to the hate streams anymore because people talking about people is just against my beliefs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I talk about how stupid the government is. I could care less about what
but
other people.
When it goes to big business or the corporations or anything, fuck them. It's about people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly, man. I mean, if
McDonald's gives me 220 stuck together, which they had before, I didn't take one back. Fuck McDonald's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and guess what, guys? This is our platform. It ain't theirs. It's ours. And they have infiltrators making a bunch of accounts just to fuck with people. And
well, that's like I telling Maniac, Motor City Maniac. We were all, I mean, a lot of us I've met, and we've all been in some chats or something, is how we met. But after a while, we just make our own community.
Exactly. Well, he's a friend on Facebook with me now, just like you are.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Ron? Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to look on what's his last name.
I'll let you. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Oh, do you have your friends list on Facebook?
Uh-huh. Here.
You do?
I can just send it to you, man.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. But a lot of people, they say Facebook sucks, and I say, look, you make your Facebook, you make how it works, and if it sucks, well, obviously your friends suck. I mean, you got to call the herd. You can't just, that's what I did. And Facebook, I used to. I mean, I have 8 groups on there that I run, but I don't even go to them anymore. I used to have my Bigfoot group, my Sasquatch group. I had 4,500 people in it. And you know how fake that community is? Guess how many I have in it now? 40.
How many? Damn.
40. That's how many people I got here. 4,410.
I messaged you the link.
Okay, cool. But people say they hate Facebook, and I used to say, well, you don't even know your next door neighbor. Why would you go on a social networking thing?
Yeah.
If you don't like people, then you probably don't need to be on any of this shit because it's about people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I mean, they made the platform for people. It's called YouTube, not ThemTube.
That's like me. It's me. We.
Hey, TWP Popcorn. What's up?
What's popping? He always says, "What's popping?" Hey, what is it? Orville Redenbacher. Remember that?
Here you are. There's a couple of choices: pina colada, strawberry, mandarin, peach. You want?
Who is that? His accent. He sounds like somebody can.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the peach.
Hey, yeah, code Dean 11 code 1111 code. Patrick.
Yeah. He was on channel when I
never noticed, but Galaxy Quest.
Oh
the movie with Tim Allen. Well, when he laughs, he sounds just like the aliens. You know what I mean? The one aliens and that, how they laugh. Yeah. Like hey, wait till you hear him laugh again, you'll shit. Because I'm like, oh my! I told him, I was like, you sound exact same as him. It's pretty funny.
Oh, the alien talks like this. He's like, Hello, everyone. How you doing? Yeah,
And
yeah.
you know, me and Dean were good friends, and then we went to the Italian spaghetti meatball incident. The spaghetti incident. That's what I call it, like the Guns N' Roses album, the spaghetti incident. And then he's like me. He got you can't hold a grudge. It's not good for you to hold a grudge against anybody because you got negative vibes in your body, and it's not good on your body. You know what I mean?
Speaking of Axl Rose and spaghetti, here we go. Making some spaghetti with some ballerines. Doesn't
You
really
know,
matter to me. Cooking up with Franks and beans. I want to.
I tell people, I'll say pasta manana, and they go, what? And I go, spaghetti tomorrow.
When you want some tomato sauce now, all you got is just put it in, put it in, put it in. Rose, man.
My hair, I've never brushed my hair because I got like naturally curly hair because there's a nigger in the woodpile. And I can say that because I'm 8% African. But I usually only say, I can't say the ER, I usually just say nig.
I know TWP popcorn subbed to my channel.
Right on. But my hair, my brother used to brush his, but I haven't. See how it is when it's not like. I usually, my hair when I wet it holds down, but I didn't wet it today, so it's like looking like some of the '80s reject.
Dude, '80s was the last time. Yeah. I like your hair, dude. I mean, I told you with the way you look, man, you look like the dude from Scorpions, the lead singer of the Scorpions.
It's called Klaus Meine.
That's a bad dude.
I saw when they came out with Savage Amusement, it was 1988, and I had the album for like a month. And when I buy something, I learn the whole thing. Well, then when I went to Monsters of Rock, July 10th of '88, in Arrowhead Stadium, it was Metallica, Van Halen, Scorpions, Dokken, and Kingdom Come. And Klaus Meine was singing songs off the new album, and no one knew it. And I was sitting there, the only person up standing singing. He was looking right at me and pointing at me. You know what I mean? It was pretty cool.
That's awesome, dude.
I mean, then, I could get louder than the whole stadium, dude, with my voice, because I mean, it took Van Halen quite a while to come out, and it was 100 and some degrees, and Sammy Hagar had a water hose squirting women's bare breasts that were on the floor, the ground.
Oh, but, shit!
I mean, before Van Halen came out, it took too long, and I'm serious, dude. Everybody was just buying drinks, and the biggest food fight you ever seen in your life. The whole place was just like graffiti in the air. People were throwing drinks and.
God bless you too, Candy. Thank you, sweetheart. You have a good night as well.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a little bit. Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
she said she couldn't chat last night in the chat, but I don't know why. Only way that if you're blocked,
Yeah. Metallica, man, I think Metallica came out in the mid '80s because they had Masters of Puppets, and that was
the Black album.
That was in the early '90s, I believe.
You know who Kingdom Come is, though?
I might have heard of him. I'm not sure.
It's Jason Bonham. It's John Bonham from Led Zeppelin, the drummer. That's his son.
Wow. And he died, didn't he, John Bonham?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they had a thing at the Kennedy Honor Center when Obama was president, and they did a tribute thing to Led Zeppelin. They were all there, and all these different bands did their songs. And Jason Bonham was playing the drums, and Ann and Nancy Wilson sang the song, Led Zeppelin song, and it made Robert Plant and Jimmy Page cry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Abs, you have a great night too, buddy. He said,
right on, brother.
God bless you, Abs. Have a great night, brother, man.
Don't let your meatloaf.
I would do anything for love. I just want some more meat. That's all right.
Rocky Horror, they ate him.
Oh, damn it.
You know what I mean? How about Fight Club? Remember him in Fight Club?
Yes.
He got killed, and then that was weird when they brought him back and they started saying his name. And, he had them people so brainwashed, they would have done anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was in a movie with Patrick Swayze. I think it was called Blacktop, the one where they're truck drivers.
Oh, Over the Top? Over the Top?
I think no, Over the Top.
No, that was Stallone. That was Stallone, wasn't it?
Let me look it up. I believe it was Blacktop. think it might have been him or Kurt Russell or whatever.
And
But
whenever Meatloaf died, there was all kinds of stuff on there about he's a stupid shit. They always talk about rock and rollers, and like Ozzy used to say, "I'm just a rock and roll rebel." You know what I mean?
Yeah, Black Dog, kind of like the song from Led
Oh,
Zeppelin.
yeah, there you go. Yeah,
But there was another
that's
movie.
a Led Zeppelin song, isn't it? Black Dog.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You know, I got a strike for playing Ramble On. It was like a year ago, and Genevieve was in the stream, and she said, "Can you play Led Zeppelin Ramble On?" And I got a copyright strike for it. And then you can't post anything for 7 days. You know.
Yeah. Have you ever seen
Morgan? Hey, what's up, Morgan? Get that guitar warmed up. I was hoping you showed up.
Have you seen the movie called Breakdown with Kurt Russell, where he has his wife or whatever, and she gets kidnapped by J.T. Walsh's character? So he goes around and finds her and shit. And J.T. Walsh was a prick, and they try to. I think his wife or his kids or whatever, and he winds up locking them in the basement or whatever. And Kurt Russell has to go look around. It's called Breakdown.
Oh my God! Hey, his wife disappears at a gas station.
Yes.
Hey, guess what? I had to deliver a limo to the East Coast from here, and that's a movie that we watched, and then it was just like because we were traveling, and his wife went in the store and came out and she's gone. That would be the worst nightmare, And the cop, the truck driver had her, remember, and grabbed her or something. Yeah, that's a great movie. That is a badass movie.
And then there was another movie. I know you know this. It had Kiefer Sutherland in it. It had Jeff Bridges in it, and then Sandra Bullock and Nancy Travis. Kiefer Sutherland at the time was with Sandra Bullock's character, and they stop at a gas station. Then Jeff Bridges winds up kidnapping her, and eventually,
I remember that kind of like the other one too. Yeah,
The Vanishing is what it's called.
Yeah, that was good.
Those movies were fucking crazy, but they had a good plot to them. But I hated the one because with Sandra Bullock, what happened to her. But he winds up meeting Nancy Travis, and Kiefer Sutherland's character didn't want to give up on Sandra Bullock because he was in love with her, and he kept trying to find out where she was at. And Jeff Bridges was a sadistic motherfucker in that movie.
He's a good actor, isn't he?
Oh yeah. So is Kiefer, and it's weird because Kiefer was a prick in many movies, but in this movie he was a good guy. He was a good person.
Remember in that show 24?
Yes, Jack Bauer.
Yeah, he only showed 1 hour of the day. That whole thing was only one day.
Yeah, they bracketed into a whole day on each episode. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, so like the whole show was only like in 1 day, 1 hour each day. Episode was from 1 hour out of a day. It's pretty weird.
Yeah. Hey,
Morgan, but it got old.
Hey, doesn't Morgan have another channel? It's like Isabella Live. Isabella Live.
Yeah. But you can come up if you want to play guitar and shit too.
That's pretty cool, man. I mean, you got Wick of Fire, then you got
I've had probably 25 people up here that play guitar.
Yeah, it's weird. Like you have Wick of Fire, you got Morgan, you got the Conspiracy,
Michigander.
Michigander.
Hey,
and you have Gator Sky. I mean, you have all these great freaking musicians. Like they could play the guitar. All of them can.
Are you driving back? She said, keep me up. She's driving back from North Carolina or somewhere, I think. And so she probably don't want to fall asleep, right? Hey, Justice. Hey, one time I went to spring break in Florida, and I drove all the way back, and it was like in February. Hey, Nez, and I was, February, it's cold here, and I was sunburnt like you wouldn't believe, and I was eating no-dos on the way back, or some kind of I think that's what it was, some kind of legal stimulant to stay awake. No, it was those drinks that you drink that stay awake. The little bitty bottle.
Yeah.
And it kept me awake though, 2 more hours left. Last night at 9, man, I've done it. I've drove 24 hours.
Hi, Nez.
That's AJOT, the Justice, because see, she's one of them that's blocked. She's blocked. There's like Michigander, poor dirt farmer. There's like 10 or 11 people blocked, and they're not on my block list anywhere. And I don't know what to do. I've been going to YouTube videos and Google, and everything they say to do doesn't work. I think I'm going to have to get on a laptop or something. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
But I don't know how because they had wrenches, most of them, and I don't know who. It's weird because how do you know if somebody blocks because it says you have to unblock them in the live stream. So if they're blocked, their name doesn't show up anywhere. and you have to click on their name. So how do you know what I mean?
I never figured that out either because I had certain ones that like to fucking lurk and they like to video record my shit and they like to use sock accounts just to fucking start shit. I've had that tendency.
Hey, Druzy, what's right? We had that stupid porno thing came in all night, you know, for the stupid, what was it called?
Yeah.
Tinder.
Why are you drinking?
There's a guy that
called him a short dicker every time he came.
There was a guy that used to spam chats around people. His name was Anton. His channel was tooth number 13.0, and he did this with a lot of people. He spammed the chat like crazy.
Hey, Nez went through Troll City, dude, and this one guy was called the Ayatollah of rock and roll, Ayatollah of rock and roll.
Oh God!
And he started coming in and giving me shit, and I made 2 videos on him, and he quit because I can do that shit back. But he was like a dad, stay-home dad that all he did is harass people on YouTube. Oh, I went to the Google account. I don't have anybody. Oh, I got like 2 people blocked again, but I unblocked 262 people, months ago.
Well, I mean, my old account, I still have it around. The Truth Hurts one. I think you that was blocked. But I don't care. I come in with this one because this is actually the one I really come in with.
Dude, anybody that you made a moderator, if they come back here or not, people that don't like us anymore, they can sit there when your chat's over and do whatever. They can still block people and shit, and you don't know that it's them because you never see them. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Because I had people blocked that I didn't know. How's that possible? I didn't do it. There's 15 people I never heard of that were blocked. And I'm like, that's weird.
Well, the thing is, though, Sassy, the ones that I really don't like are the ones that come in and pretend to be other people just to stalk and harass other people and divide.
One time I went to Voynich's chat back when he liked me, and there was somebody on the panel using my name, and it was this dude. He was apologizing to himself, but he was pretending that he was me apologizing to him, and it was him doing it to himself.
Yeah, when you had that fucking asshole that was around from Canada, that motherfucker would have people come in.
Hey, that's the spaghetti incident.
Spaghetti-o.
Yeah, I don't even use his name. That way you don't give him any kind of, Darlene said, though, he's back. He's went to a few places, but he erases, he can't tell.
Hey, Mimi.
Mimi.
How you doing?
Yeah, I hate that, don't you?
Exactly, man.
I hate to. The only way to do it is have all subs or moderators or none. You know what I mean? That's how you can't be in between.
Yeah, what's sad about it though, Sass, even if you do look in your YouTube studio, everybody that is sub to your channel, not everybody's going to pop up. There are some that will, but not all of them. I've figured that out. I really did. I
saw my subscribers list today. It showed everybody subscribed to me. I had to take screenshots of 1,700 people.
I dropped my channel in the chat, guys. If you guys really want to sub, I just want to know who subbed in there because I know that the people that are subbed to me will be automatically moderated and will be automatically approved on my channel. All right, I did that with you a long time ago, Sass.
Yeah,
so
I think Nez is right though because I tried the Creator Studio, but the one on the phone doesn't have that. What she's talking about, I'm going to have to go on the computer.
I also modded and approved your other account that you came in with. I was able to get that, so you're good. You're good on both terms.
I don't use it. I haven't put anything in there a long time, but I had it all private. I've made all the videos public again the other day. I did it to put on my art and my music, but I like putting it here too.
Thank you, Mimi. Thank you so much. And I'm going to mod and approve your channel too, Mimi. Thank you very much. So I like to make sure who is, so that way they're modding.
I'm gonna start doing lives too on TikTok because fishing on there is a big set. When I do people at the river and stuff, they get lots of people watching them. Pretty cool.
That's awesome, brother.
I've actually met a few people on TikTok. They're good people, especially musicians, dude. You can go on there right now and you can see probably 100 people playing guitar or drums or a saxophone or a violin, and there's probably 50 people fishing. And that's cool to watch people catch lunkers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I saw this one guy. He, you know what jugging is? You take a bottle and you write your name on it, and then you put bait on it on a hook and throw it out in the water, and you'll get catfish on there and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they'll be so big they'll pull the jug under sometimes. Well, this guy he figured it out. He had Sprite, strawberry, and root beer, and for the jug he poked a small hole in the lid, and when he puts the hook on there, and that pop leaking out slowly attracts the catfish because of the smell. Isn't that wild?
Yeah. You know what,
Once
man?
you use the pop, the catfish are like 3 times bigger than the ones that didn't have the pop leaking out.
Man, I haven't been fishing in forever, dude. It's been a
Really?
long time. I mean,
I can't say when I haven't been fishing.
that's good, man.
I mean,
'Cause
one year I bought these rings off this. Anyway, I made $10,100 off 2 rings, and I didn't work all summer. And I had my Le Mans convertible then, and I fished down there where I go now, but I parked on the road up high, because they didn't have that parking lot there. Nothing. That was the field. And I fished so much, I went there every day that the highway patrol kept putting those stickers on my car to have it towed because they thought it was still there every day.
it's awesome, man.
I fished every day for the whole year. I mean, that's all I did. It just when you get out in nature and stuff, dude. I've always done it, but people that don't get to, I'm sure it's twice the rush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when I go out in nature, man, I love it when the wind blows slightly, not too much, but when the sun's still shining, not as hot, but when it culminates together along with the sky is so
Oh, if you got
beautiful
a nice
blue.
breeze where you're not just sweating
Yeah,
your balls off.
yeah. But the cool thing about it is when the sky is blue, but you see the clouds, but there ain't many. There are some, but there's not many. To me, that's a beautiful day. And then you see flowers growing, the grass looks perfect, and you can walk around and just see
That's when I
that
get in the
God
creek and
created.
walk, and that's when I walk in the creek. Always have. I mean, I walk. People won't even. What about snakes? Snakes are scared of you. People step on them. When you get bit by shit like that, it's your fault because you either went in their area or stepped on them or something happened. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
I mean, snakes just don't go around looking for people. I mean, think about it. And plus, all this, I think the chemtrails is fucking us because I don't get bit by mosquitoes. I don't see flies. I don't see ants. And, I think it's going to slowly, that's the first step in the chain, the food chain.
I like bees, man. I mean, if
Oh,
there's one
anymore.
insect,
You don't see them anymore either. Honeybees,
not
you hardly
that,
see them.
because you know what? If the bees don't start coming out, there's going to be a honey shortage.
Hey,
I
well,
like
no,
honey.
bees pollinate everything, dude, not just honey. They pollinate every plant that has any vegetables. But you know who owns the patent for drone bees? Walmart.
Wow.
Yeah, they can do it with drones. Isn't that crazy? I saw a thing today where
Yeah.
they had a camera mounted on a fly, and they controlled the fly. They controlled it like you would an airplane.
I'm big on like cinnamon, like the flavor cinnamon. Like a while
Me
back
too.
they had this pop, it was a couple summers ago, called Pepsi Fire, and it was
I tried it.
cinnamon Pepsi. Oh my God, it was good, man.
Have you done
So
that test? I take a whole tablespoon of cinnamon and swallow it.
no.
I did it. It doesn't bother me, but it's supposed to choke you, I guess.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. A
Because
lot
it's
of
so
people
dry.
are
Cinnamon and honey in your regimen is good for you every day. It is.
like remember the song from Mary Poppins, "A spoonful of sugar makes the
Yeah.
medicine go down."
They're like, "Do dear." I did that Sound of Music in school. Do dear, the whole. It was fun though. That's a fun song.
I'm like, damn you, Julie Andrews. You were a
Hey,
good looking
did you
woman,
watch
but fuck, you got
the
me a
Sound of
bitch in
Music
the
when
fucking face.
Carrie Underwood did it?
Yeah.
That was good, wasn't it? Hey, Cold Springs.
Cold Springs Queen,
Did you see her
thank
post?
you.
She got like like 4 or 5 dozen eggs, and I said, how exciting or exhilarating or something. You know how I'm always. Yeah,
Are you?
that's a lot of eggs. I'd be eating scrambled eggs every morning. I like scrambled eggs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Cold Springs, are you subbed to my channel too? Because I've been subbed to yours for quite some time, just like I've been subbed to Nez Lover for quite
I've
some
been
time.
her over at that one guy that you know,
Turmeric.
definitely,
Turmeric is
definitely.
good for you.
In the Bible it says, if you better be careful when you're trying to disciple the Bible and tell other people because if you don't do it right, you're going to be judged twice as hard as other people.
Indeed.
That's why you just kind of say this is my opinion, because you got to be careful in that. That's this thin line there. You know what I mean? Because you could be leading people astray without even knowing it. Because
Indeed.
when you go into a place, and when it's supposed to be that relate, I got to get a feeling if I'm going in there, and if you don't feel it, it just ain't right. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't feel it. Like, I don't know. And he actually he has me blocked from his channel, and I finally messaged him, and he said you're unblocked. But
Who
whenever I
blocked you?
go there, Steven,
Oh,
but I used to go there all the time, and I'd call and wake him up every morning, like, and he falls asleep. But I used to wake him up all the time and stuff, and then he didn't even give me a wrench, and I give everybody a wrench, but I'm not hurt about it. But what's the deal? They give one person in a chat a wrench. It just kind of.
I'll always like Steven. He'll always be my brother. But
Well,
the
I
thing
like
is,
it, but sometimes
I know you do. I know you do too. It's just when
but
he has his own,
he doesn't quite understand some things. He doesn't, because he can be convinced real easy of people come in there. You know what I mean? It's like I see, but I try to help him. I never try to hurt anybody, but most people you can't try to help people nowadays because everybody's so selfie. It's a self-serving world, and people don't want help. They act like you're trying to. They think that you're telling them that you're smarter than them or something. But I'm always, if I'm telling something to somebody, sometimes truth hurts, right? But
yeah.
some people need to hear it. We used to call it tough love. And
Thank
I
you,
mean, I
brother.
said that to somebody, and they go, "Thank you for telling me," because I didn't realize I was even doing it. Because it's gradual, and people are like, "You're being mean." I'm not mean to anybody. You know what I mean? They don't even know they're talking that way, and I'm like, "Listen to you." And when you let them, if you record them and let them hear it back, I've done it to myself. I'm like, "Oh God, you don't realize that it's just your tone and shit." You know what I mean?
I'll tell you, Sassy, I totally admit many times I've made mistakes and I've fucked up even with certain individuals, and I've admitted it. I am not going to sit there and act like I'm perfect, because we're not. None of us will ever be perfect.
Coach
But the
Frank
thing,
said today, if you don't agree with everything they believe, they say you're not a Christian. That's a
yeah,
lot of people. That's a lot of people nowadays. That the new age old script church, the 501c or whatever. It's not about. It's about money. The ones we have here, they're called campuses. It's a Assembly of God. I mean, these are giant buildings that have a Starbucks inside them, and they take the tithing right out of your account. Is that crazy? And
yeah.
they all have the same thing. They have a full band on there, and they have the words behind them on the screen. It's like going to a rock concert. I'm
There's
serious.
one thing. There's one thing that they could never ever take away from us, and money can't buy it, and nothing can really touch it. And that's having the heart to love and care about one another. That's the only thing that nobody in this fucking world can take away from us. When you have a
Nope.
good heart, and you love each other and you appreciate each other, that's the only thing they can't take away from nobody. And that
But
kills them.
no one gets hurt in life more than someone with a good heart, though.
Exactly. And that kills these fucking evil,
See,
diminished people.
you know what happiness is an overdose of love from the people around you.
And joy, the definition of joy, Jesus, others, and yourself. I mean, there you go.
You're pretty close, but we were raised to be men. You know what I mean? And so,
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays, it took me forever to just say, love you to people, but it's not the same thing. It's a different love, but it isn't. You know what I mean? It's not like how you love your mom. You know what I mean? I used to think that for a while there, I said they took away the specialty or the meaning of love, because when I was young, I'd talk to some guy and say, "Where's that girl you were dating?" He said, "I broke up with her. Why?" And he said, "She said I love you." And you know what I mean? People didn't just
Yeah.
say that all the time, and sometimes it would ruin a relationship. Oh, I fucked up. Why? I told her I loved her, and they freaked out. You know what I mean? And now you don't hear. Isn't that weird how it's changed?
It is. It's crazy, man. I mean,
But when you feel it, though, you don't care what people think. No one's going to say anything. I'm going to tell people what I think about them, and I don't care. Because used to, people would like call you, you'd just call you more like a pansy or a sissy boy if you talked and like, how we treat people. Guys didn't used to do that.
but the
You know what I mean?
thing is, though, even if you are strong at heart, what makes you a real man is knowing that you can be sensitive, that you still have a sensitive part in your heart.
Exactly, and that don't make you a pussy or nothing. I'm sorry, that's just the word they use. But you know what I
I
mean?
mean,
'Cause
John,
I've known giant guys that were teddy bears inside, haven't you? When they went around people and they dropped their
yeah.
facade, they
I
were
mean,
just a good old
when you got guys like John Wayne and you got guys like Clint
human.
Eastwood, yeah, but they act, but people's like, oh, they're not sensitive. Bullshit. Every
Yeah.
man and
Hey, Katina,
every
hey, she said there's a Starbucks in the church, and my buddy went to church there, and he'd bring me. Guess what he would bring me? He'd bring me that mocha latte, and he goes, "Here's some Christian cocaine." That's what he called it.
hey Newman
Dude,
outdoors
when I
in the
see him, he's
house.
like, Newman, Gary.
He's like, hello, Newman,
I know.
Jerry.
I watched every one of those shows because that was humor that was a little intelligent. A lot of people didn't watch
Yeah.
it because they didn't get it.
Every man and every woman in this world has a sensitive part of them. We all have different emotions within us. There's no such thing
We
as
were all that baby that someone was holding and worshiping, and everybody was started out the same as that little innocent baby.
exactly.
And if you look at people that way, like everyone, someone's grandma, mom, dad, it just changes things when you just look at them like they're you and treat them like you would want to be treated. It's so easy. You know what I mean?
Like that song from that Jimmy Durante did called "Young at Heart." He was right. "Young at Heart" is a good song by Jimmy Durante.
Jimmy Durante.
Good at heart. That one.
Yeah, Jimmy Durante and Carl. What was his name? Carl Malden. And also Steve Martin. He did that movie, Shiro de Bergerac, where and Roxanne. I think Roseanne or Roxanne.
No, it's Roxanne. Nose. It's Roxanne.
Yeah, that's the three biggest noses I remember. They always talk about.
Daryl Hannah was in that movie.
He had that big old alcohol red nose,
Yeah, Daryl Hannah was in that movie. Remember Roxanne?
Who, Daryl Hannah? Yeah. She. You know who Robbie Williams is, the singer.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna feel real love.
He's the one that sings Angels. Darlene always requests the song Angels by Robbie Williams. He's a good singer.
He Daryl Hannah's in that video that I was singing that song. Yeah, I've watched him for a long time. He's all tattooed up, pretty crazy dude. He's from England. Wow. Me. I'm about done. Shout outs for everybody that's in my chats now. I'm still working on them because it takes a while.
I did that shout out for you and Darlene, and remember that one? And I had the Sasquatch showing afterwards. That was pretty fucking sweet. I had to do that, dude.
Oh yeah, but before I started these, if you go back, not even count the drawing ones, I've done lots of hundreds of shout outs.
Absolutely, man.
Probably about a third of them they don't even talk to me anymore.
You did like 3 of them for me, dude, and I greatly appreciate that. That was fucking cool.
When I'm drawing, it just depends what pops in my head. Like sometimes when we're singing and stuff, I'll sit right here and someone will pop in the chat and I'll draw it up and make it before even it takes me about 10 minutes, maybe 15 if I. Just depends on how involved I get. Some of my
have you ever heard of these? Have you ever heard of these artists called Patrick Nagel and Keith Haring?
No.
Okay, if you look up Patrick Nagel, if you see his artwork, you will know.
I know who Nagel the artist is. He did all the next one in Playboy.
Yes, well, he had this art where he made everybody. They had a very pale complexion, but their eyes.
Yeah, I used to have some of them, dude, on my walls.
And then Keith Haring had those doodles where he made like little figures and everything, and he had all this mesh colors to him, and he just did differentiaries of different art.
I know what you're talking about. I know who it is. I like that shit. It's crazy. I've made stuff out of that stuff. The Nagel guy, though, he's the one that did the album cover for Bernadette Peters that she's on, where she's looking real hot. Because he drew
what? I love Nez Lover's artwork. She does some of the best fucking artwork. I've seen her sculptures. Nez Lover.
Hey, me and her need to get hooked back up on Messenger because I tried to take screenshots of her stuff, but if it's not square, it's hard to do, right? But she used to send them to me, and I'd do my punky twist on them, and sometimes I'd flip them and stuff, and they turn out crazy. You know what I mean? When you everything's upside down and backwards a lot when it comes to some shit, you know. If you mirror stuff or flip it around, and like I always just adjust the contrast. It's always doing altering the color. That's all I've ever done, and it changes your view on everything. You know how things look. Because things that are cloaked or hiding, like when I first started doing squatching, I took and I got the same app I've used since 2011, and I took pictures of polar bears, you know, all the animals, and then I got put them on this app and worked with it till I can tell what's real and what ain't by the heat signature or whatever. But when I finally start doing the squatches, they all come out blue, and when I do that, they're always blue every time where they're at.
You are
it's very crazy.
You are very welcome, Nez. I love the fact that when you paint and when you do your sculptures, you play wonderful fucking music, and I jam that music.
She's quite the actress too. She should have been in Hollywood. We do those skits over at Peanuts, and sometimes I used to do them for a while, but she cracks me up. She's a good actress.
Hey,
I mean, she could play the role.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say Gear Changer was giving you a shout out to everybody here and you.
Hey, what's up, Gear Changer? Top of the day. You know, it's funny. Hey, most people call me Sassy or SMS, and where I live, Springfield, it's called Southwest Missouri State, and I've got hats that say SMS. But now it's Missouri State instead of Southwest Missouri State. But it's where like Bob Barker, what's his name, John Goodman went here.
Yeah.
And like Bob Barker went to a college here, but Brad Pitt's from here. But Southwest Missouri State, though, like Winston Garland, he used to play NBA. He was from here. There's a few baseball players that made it, but it's a big college. You know what I mean? Huge.
Yeah.
There's like 26 colleges in this town.
Newman, the movie was called Splash, and it was either made in 88 or 89. It had Tom Hanks in it with Daryl Hannah, and Daryl Hannah was a mermaid. You're right, Newman. You got it right.
Tom Hanks, he was with.
Yep. In that movie.
I like when he did the one where Big.
Yes.
He danced on the piano and all that. That was too cool, wasn't it?
Him and Robert Loggia. And I like Robert Loggia and freaking Scarface.
What was that movie he did? Castaway. Wilson? That was a crazy movie, wasn't it?
Wilson!
You know, the only thing I didn't like is when he met that girl at the crossroads, he should have followed her. What was that? What was that? Saving Private Ryan. Man, that was intense.
Dude, I used to fucking make a joke spoof off that, like, oh my God, we're not gonna watch Saving Ryan's Privates. Sorry. It had Matt Damon in it, dude. Remember? It was one of his first movies.
Yeah, I remember. Did you see that thing I posted that said, in these days, people need to learn how to love people and use things, not use people and love things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Nez, I will tell you an interesting story, Nez. When I was a kid, I used to love going to art galleries. I loved seeing sculptures and artwork on the walls when I went to different museums. I love just.
Hey, I did that too. Go to grand openings of them and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. When I built limousines, I worked. I got these guys hired on there that were from Romania. They were, came over here on visas, and they're hard workers. And they invited me to an art gallery thing, and they had caviar and all this shit there. And me and my son was just porking out on that expensive shit. I never tried it,
I think those are fish eggs. I think caviar is fish eggs, little fish eggs.
All the fish I catch, if they got eggs in them, I cut them out and I cook them. You just have to cook them at a lower temperature or they pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're good though, man. Like you can eat. I eat fish raw too. Though last year I played it there and ate it at the river because it tastes the same to me. But if you like take a little barbecue thing, or I used to just dig a hole and put charcoal on the gravel and put that little grill on it, and I could fillet a crappie and be eating it while it's sitting there in the water, still swimming. Like because if you fillet it right, it'll live for a little while. But it was in the water alive while I was eating it.
Wow.
You're talking about energy when you get. I mean, something like that. A lot of the natives respected the nature, like that, because that animal gave its life for you to be able to survive. You know what I mean?
Yep. I was going to tell Gear Changer, Scarface was a good movie in 83, but the original one was made in either 1931 or 1932,
Oh,
and it had
really? I didn't know it was a remake.
and it had Paul Mooney in it, and it was directed by Howard Hawks. And the Scarface from '83, he was a director, Howard Hawks.
Yeah.
In '83, okay, in the end of the Scarface movie, they dedicated this '83 Scarface movie to two people, and one of those people that they dedicated to was Howard Hawks, because he was the one who originally directed the original 1931,
Hey,
1932
there's a lot of
movie.
movies that are redone and people don't know it. You know what? Like
Yeah,
that.
I love older movies. I love black and white movies. I like the older movies from the
Hey, I like
70s.
that. One of my favorites is the African Queen.
Is that the one with Humphrey Bogart?
Yep, and
I mean, man,
she was at the end. She couldn't. She stuttered real bad.
I'll tell you one thing. Betty Davis was not bad. I mean, like her eyes were
Yeah, but
fucking
she had Betty
mesmerizing.
Davis eyes. Hey, check this out. Hey, do you ever do any dabs? Do you ever do dabs, Patrick?
I think I do.
Look at that.
Whoa.
That's like it's 99% THC. So
Yeah.
pot's like 25 to 30 at the most. So you can imagine it doesn't take much of this to, and it's like it tastes so good because some of it's called live resin. They make it at a slower temperature, and then that way all the trichomes don't get burned up in the process, and it tastes a lot better. You know what I mean? It has
Here's a live resin.
He's got like 11 kinds because he keeps it all the time. It takes forever to smoke it. Okay, here you go. This is what the live resin looks like. It's a little different. See, it's a little different. It's not flat. It's more like a.
Oh, dude! Wow.
And that's right out of.
I'll show you.
What kind is this?
That's a Sunday Driver.
Sunday Driver.
Sunday Driver.
And the other was AK-47.
I'll show you a sugar.
And I'll show you. Where's mine? Here's mine. Mine. I broke mine and fixed it, but see, it's a nectar collector. You heat up the end, and then you put it down in there, But we got some too. They're made of that new silicon. It don't burn, But with a glass one like this, after you smoke out of it, you can heat it up, and pour that shit out of there. It's like resin and weed, but it's concentrated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
You made it, Little Red.
Little Red Big Smile. How you doing?
I was streaming last night, and I went over to hers, and I said, "You never come and see me at my streams." I was trying to guilt her. Woo-hoo! I was live when I put that on your stream. Yeah, she's a God-fearing woman, and it pays off. God helps those who help themselves. She's been having people help her lately, and out of the blue, just leaving stuff. You can't beat that, you know it. When people start when someone's struggling, help someone struggling. It's not help; it's love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, Sassy. You got a bunch of sweethearts in the chat right now. I can see a bunch of them right now. See, I can. Hello, sweethearts in the chat. How you doing today? My name's Patrick James. I just wanted to tell you that. See?
I like it when they call back in the day, they're guys and dolls. I mean, hey, doll.
Guys and dolls. What's going on there, doll? It's me, your sexy man of the hour. I feel the power.
Hello there, sweetheart. Let me play you a tune on my violin.
Indeed.
Rat-a-tat-tat, remember that?
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Yeah, if you play a tune on my violin, they'd pull out a fucking a gat.
Would you like me to sing a couple more songs? Because because my stuff's dying, guys. I'll sing 2 songs, then I'll charge my stuff, and if Sassy's still streaming, I'm coming back.
Oh, when you get me singing, I'm gonna be singing. And people come up, I'm gonna sing.
Indeed,
I usually cut it off at 11:55 because after that, they only record 11:55. You lose the rest, Yeah. But I did 14 hours, and I pretty much sang the whole time.
Damn.
But you can't even see it now because I don't care. That time I did a 40-hour stream. I have where it's at. It just has like a link or something. But whenever I did that 40-hour stream, Tony recorded like 36 hours of it. For nothing. I mean, think about it. What a waste of time.
Petty individual, man.
I mean, at least I guess it was probably like happened for a reason. I think it made a lot of people better people from it. I do. You know what I mean? because it
Yeah.
was kind of a wake up call for a few people, I think.
I can probably look that movie up, Gear Changer. The Man Who Sued God.
Really?
Yeah, starring Billy Connolly. I've heard of Billy Connolly. His name's familiar. I've heard of him. I know I have, but I've never seen The Man Who Sued
Yeah,
God, though.
I tell you, a movie no one's ever seen that I had to buy it. I had to order it at Hastings. Remember that place?
I think
It's
so.
called
I think it's
The Illustrated Man with Rod Steiger.
Hmm.
This lady tattoos his whole body, and they call it illustrations because the whole movie is about when you look into the tattoos, whatever it is, you go into the tattoo, into the story, and they show the storyline on the tattoo. It's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, it's really cool.
I have some commenting.
Rod Steiger is a good actor too.
Key lime pie.
You ever see Caligula?
I've heard of Caligula. Oh, you mean the one with? Hold on. Let me guess. Oh, freak! She was a hot number. Still is.
Well, in the 70s, you know, I mean, it's a crazy movie.
Yeah,
It's about,
yeah. I know
it's
which one
about
you're talking
Rome,
about.
you know, like the Rome's do and all the orgies and puking and all
I
that, you know.
downloaded that movie. I'm trying to remember her name. She's gorgeous even now. Um, I'm not looking on Google. I'm going to take a walk. Helen Mirren. Yes.
He was
Helen
in that?
Helen Mirren, yeah. Caligula.
That's what's her name's mom?
She was sexy, dude, in that movie. Caligula.
The girl off
She's
Shallow
sexy in all
Hal.
movies.
The girl
No.
off Shallow Hal. I'm brain farting.
Oh, Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah, that's her mom.
No. Her mom's the one that plays in Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers. Her.
No, her mom's that one that's in Retired and Dangerous or whatever. You know, she drives.
Yeah, but she's also in Robert De Niro's wife in the Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers. That's her. That's Gwyneth Paltrow's mom. Blaine Danner. Something Danner.
No, the one you said before, that's Gwyneth Paltrow's mom.
No, that's Helen Mirren. She's British.
Yeah, Helen Mirren. That's Gwyneth Paltrow's mom.
Might be her godmother.
No, it's her mom. If you look at her pictures when she is young, they look exactly the same. You can look it up. Look it up. I guarantee you. I shit you not. I just know it. I mean, it's stuck in my head. I don't know where.
Gwyneth Paltrow's mom is. Hold on.
Cause she's in that movie where she's like a gangster, you know, with
Blythe Danner. Blythe Danner is her mom. She's the one that meet the Fockers.
That freaks me out, dude.
Yeah, Helen Mirren. She's been around for a long time.
What'd you say her mom's name is?
Blythe Danner.
Wow, I never even heard that name before.
Yeah, Helen Mirren. She's from the UK. She was in the movie Caligula, 1979.
Oh, yeah, it couldn't be her mom. Then she's too old.
Do you remember Red? The movie Red was Bruce Willis, Morgan Freeman, and John Malkovich. He was in that movie too.
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Retired and Extremely Dangerous.
Yeah, that's Helen Mirren. She
yeah,
was
okay, yeah, but I guess I was just thinking that was her mom for some reason. I don't know why.
But the chick that plays Adrian Tila Shire, that's Nicolas Cage's aunt.
It's Stanley Kubrick or somebody, or who is it? Is his uncle?
Francis Ford Coppola.
Yeah, I knew something. He didn't tell anybody until he already had his, career.
I think he directed The Outsiders. I'm pretty sure he did direct
I
that.
She got married is one of mine.
Yes.
And then Leaving Las Vegas too. When it had the girl off the Karate Kid on there with him.
Oh, Elizabeth Shue.
Yeah, she did a movie with what was his name? He played a Russian, where she was a spy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really good. I think Jim Belushi. That was with Arnold Schwarzenegger, wasn't it?
Red Heat.
Yeah.
1988 one where Schwarzenegger is like a Russian police officer or whatever. And he comes to the States because they were trying to track somebody that is part of Russian, like.
You're like me. I had a pawn shop. I sold movies and CDs, all that shit. So I played movies all day long, and music at work, all the time. And that's how you. I played movies so much, and I had a pool table. I had 32 fish tanks. I had 100 African violets. I had plants. I mean, it was carpeted, and people would come up there and watch TV. I had a couch and sit there and bullshit with me. And one guy was, that soap opera about vampires. Uh, the
Buffy.
the dark shadows. Remember that? Back in the
Dark Shadows. Yeah.
Well, the main lady, the main lady on that show, the dark-haired lady, that was his wife. And this guy was a professor where I live, at Drury College. And he was sitting there and telling me all kinds of stories. And he was like 80, maybe 85, and he didn't act like it, but he was wise. And he was divorced from her now, but he still got money from that show because he got alimony.
Shit.
She was still making money off the show, 50 years later.
When I was
about vampires, it was really crazy.
When I was a kid growing up, I always dreamed about having like a big building, owning a big building that had like a movie theater on one side and like arcade machines, pool tables, foosball tables, pinball.
He had the arcade here called 1984, and it's all arcade stand-up games and everything. And you pay like $5 an hour to play them all.
Really?
Yeah, it's like $5 an hour.
And it's near your neck of the woods, 1984?
Yeah, it's downtown.
Wow. Holy crap.
Hey, dude, I quit playing video games when the arcade because I like standing up using that joystick, and I just can't stand sitting still to do that. Like, I just don't know.
I love the old arcades, man. I love putting quarters in there and just kicking ass.
Like, it wasn't killing nobody.
I mean, think about it, dude. The best thing about those is beating another person's high score.
Hey, exactly. My brother one time at Get and Go, they left the key in the Defender game. So my brother, he would put on like 100 credits and he could get over $1 million on it because he played it for hours and hours, He just kept putting credits on there. He didn't have to pay for it.
Wow. Serious truth. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, my God.
My stepdad ran a car wash and a laundromat. And my brother used to go in there and get the money bags and get hands full of quarters to play arcade games. You know what I mean? I never went in my mom's room ever. She said, "Don't go in my room." I didn't. You know what I mean? That's the way I was. My brother's like, "Okay, you wait till you leave, then I'll go in there." I mean, he get a brand new pair of tennis shoes. He'd be out jumping in the mud puddles when he got home. He just didn't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What sucks about these days, man, is people care so much about how much their shoes cost and what they look like. Whatever happened to just walking in the damn things?
Have you ever seen the song called "Wings" by Macklemore?
I think.
You know what? If I think I'll just play it, man, because it's like they have another song about my drug dealer is the big pharma is a drug dealer. He tried to kill me for $1 because they give people all these what you call extra samples of drugs to poor people at the doctor and shit. Why do you think they do that?
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Think about it. I mean, really. Kind of a bad deal because, people are going to take free samples, and if they're poison, you ain't going to know, especially if they do it gradually,
Hey, Gear Changer, I can imagine you having like 10 or 20 pinball machines.
Hey, when I had my pawn shop, I had the one where it was a track meet thing, stand up, where you did USA track, where you did all, the track when you used to play. It was track and field.
Yeah.
And then I had the, it was a sit down game and you were racing the Indy cars. You know what I mean? I had one that had 2 games in one. People had to have those and they'd sell them for $50. You know what I mean? Because they're big, bulky. You can buy a pool table real cheap because that lead and the slate in there, no one wants to move them. And sometimes they'll just give them to you if you move it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when I had my
hey Sassy, that's Gear Changer's new name from now on. Pinball Wizard. Yeah. It's all right.
Hey, I love playing pinball. And I had a 501 jeans, the button plies.
Yes.
You could just go to the left and I could take it in the fly and pull the pinball thing back and shoot it without touching it.
That's cool. That's badass, dude.
You just go to the right and it hangs onto it and you back up and it goes. I mean, I used to always do that. People are like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I miss the days, man, where you can just when you play the arcade machines, you put a quarter in, try to break the other person's
record. Our
record.
arcade was on Main Street and it was called Space Encounters, and we had a softball team that sponsored it, and everybody hung out there. And the owner, him and his wife, he played and she did. She was a pitcher because she had played softball. She's one of those, thick chicks that can play ball. and I hit her right in the fucking hip one time practicing, and it turned black. She was pissed, but that guy, I was only like 17, 16, 17, like it. And he was always pretty cool. The one day he said, Confucius say, "Give me man who say he never masturbate. I give you liar." And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I didn't. I mean, I was like back then. That was like saying some. It freaked me out. I still remember it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey,
But
what's up, Angel Fish?
Hey, what's up? Right on. You're right. A lot of good people in here.
Hey, Angel Fish, are you still subbed to my channel? I'm just asking because I did look in YouTube Studio. I don't know if it's current, like the thing is current or not. You know what I mean, like on how things are with the YouTube thing.
When mine's been going up before that though.
That's
Sometimes
awesome, brother.
go 10 or 20 up and down every day. It's like, but all the stuff I read though, when there's spam accounts and they find out when they delete them, that they're gone. That's one reason the sub ain't there. If it was a fake account and YouTube deleted it or they lost their channel, there's all kinds of reasons why it can go away too though. Plus, if they come in and sub to you and don't say nothing and don't come back, you got to, then they'll take it away too. If you don't keep going back to that channel, then they'll take the sub. But a lot of times though, there was a glitch too. It'll say that you're not subscribed, but if you're getting the notifications from them, you are subscribed. That's a glitch where it says you're not, but you are. You know what I mean? I know that too.
Yeah, I mean the sad thing about it is, man, they cater to fucking weirdos who like to paint their faces like clowns or eat giant cheeseburgers with fucking all like grease and cholesterol or build a giant fucking Play-Doh clubhouse instead of people that have good hearts and just want to have a good time. They cater to these nincompoops to do that shit, man.
You know what? One thing is weird on TikTok is there'll be people on there. But anyway, they're handicapped. Like weird stuff like no arms, legs, missing all kinds of parts, and they'll be like dance, playing music or just all kinds of different things. And it's like used to people like that would hide and not want to see anybody, but people nowadays, it's different. I like that part that people get out there and aren't scared.
Yeah, I believe that as me diagnosing YouTube, I think they're very anal retentive. They always got a stick shift up their ass.
It's well, it's kind of like if you don't do anything.
It's sad, man. I mean, you can't even enjoy certain things or take time off without them wanting to try to bring you down. Yeah, I can imagine like me, you, Gear Changer, and a bunch of other people going to the arcade machines and kicking some ass on the arcade machines. I can imagine that. I really can. You're awesome, Gear Changer. My dad used to give me pocket money after I done my chores, like $1, 1968. Me straight to the pinball arcade most Sundays. Even got my old dad into the game. Awesome back then. That's badass, dude. It really is. I remember being 8 or 9 years old and getting on a stool because I was a little tall kid, but not real tall because you're a kid, and playing Galaga, Miss Pac-Man, and regular Pac-Man, Pitfall, in a game they had in the late 80s, early 90s called Golden Axe. I think that they had that on Sega Genesis. But I played those games, man, and they had one that was compilation, meaning there was a bunch of games on one arcade machine. And it was incredible, man. I mean, the best times of your life is when you're a kid and you have these wonders in the world because the world is so big when you're a kid. But when you're older, the world just seems usual. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy.
Did you ever play Gorf?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever played it.
Another one I played Gorf, Tempest, Missile Command.
Tempest and Missile
Dig
Command.
And Tempest is one where you went down a whole thing with all these spikes coming at you and you had to spin it. That was crazy. Missile Command was badass too. But I like Galaga and Galaxian. I like them too. Yeah. Gorf was kind of like that. Like Asteroid, yeah, that one was badass too. How about the one with Joust? Remember that?
Yes.
Well, they had a Joust game. I think it was Joust. It was one of those games like that where it was a 3D. It was a table arcade. And it was flat, and they shined the people up off the surface, and it's 3D, and they were right there in front of you doing it. You know what I mean? Like it was bizarre.
And they had a racing game similar to Rad Racer on Nintendo called Pole Position, and that was the very first racing game they ever came out with.
Well,
Was Pole Position.
Yeah, I mean, that's really, you know, when I was a kid, that's all people. I played a lot of pool too. You
Hey, Mahala Grim.
know,
Yeah,
I know.
Golden Axe. Yeah, I played Golden Axe in the arcades.
What was that? What was the premise of that game? What did you do?
Well, it was basically like a medieval kind of like back in the medieval days, and you fight off against different creatures and stuff. It was kind of like Wizards and Warriors, like for Nintendo.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of video games when I was a kid. And Golden Axe, I really liked Golden Axe. I mean, you went around with different characters, kind of like Gauntlet. There was a game called Gauntlet,
hey,
and
hey, people in the chat, if you don't have a wrench, let me know because I can't see it on the StreamYard, and I just went onto a YouTube site, and there was like 4 or 5 people that's not even blue, and I didn't know, like Serious Truth and Little Red, and I just did them all though. I just came all red, and the new girl, Malia.
yeah, Malia. There we go, Malia.
Yeah, that'd be a cool name.
Yeah, like man, Golden Axe was a badass fucking game.
I just
It
made,
really was.
you know, hey, I just went to, I'm on her channel. She has 81 subscribers, and that's the year I graduated. Now I'm making it 82.
Dude, 81 was a good year, man. MTV.
I'm telling you.
You graduated when MTV came out, dude.
Yeah, the
That's
same year.
fucking,
And the guy
that's monumental.
the guy that made it up is from Springfield, Missouri. He was.
That's cool. You know what
Yeah.
though, man? MTV from 81 when it launched to probably like 93, 94 was the best times that
Oh, man,
MTV was in
Banger
business.
Small and
Yeah.
the people, the host, you know, were all good.
Yeah.
And that one guy that's an actor now, he used to do Randy from the Red or the Taxi Guy. Remember?
Yeah.
He was in Blade. You know that guy. He chopped him right in half once. Remember? Split him
I
right
think
down.
so.
So that's the actor that was
Somebody
started on MTV as the cab driver.
somebody on YouTube uploaded a video, I think, of the first few hours of the launch of MTV in 1981. Somebody
Kurt
launched.
Loder and Julie Brown.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to watch, dude. That imagine that was the shit, you know, when it came out. That's the first one, and then they had then Night Tracks came out. Ted Turner, WTBS.
Here you go. Somebody uploaded the very first 2 hours of MTV, like the first 2 hours of when it launched.
Remember the first video killed
the radio star by the Buggles. Yeah. I
remember the one on Night Tracks. Remember it was Randy Newman. I Love L.A. was the first one on that show.
I love LA. Yeah, I like that
song. You know, it shows all the people in L.A. on the streets and shit in the video.
When I made this video of different songs and telling each different things about each song, I tried to upload it again. I got copyrighted, partially blocked for like 10 or 15 songs on that fucking thing.
Yeah, but you can't. You're not. The only way we get away with here is we sing them. Because you know, then it's not the same. Because you're singing. Because you're singing. You know what I mean? Like that last stream. Look, I mean, I sang. I don't know how. Well, I didn't. That was at the end of it though. I didn't get any claims at all, and that's like 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Wow. Yeah. Angel Jaws was a tough fucking game for me.
Hey, did you read the book Jaws by Peter Benchley?
Is it based on the movie?
No, the movie's based on the book, but Peter Benchley wrote it, and in the movie, the character,
Roy Schneider, Richard Dreyfuss.
Yes, no, not Brody. The other one, Richard Dreyfuss. In the book, he had an affair with Brody's wife.
Damn.
Yeah, you know, that's pretty.
No
wild.
wonder he killed the motherfucker off. he killed Richard Dreyfuss's fucking character off in the first damn film. I'm like, yeah, you had an affair with somebody, but they're gonna do whatever it takes to kind of kill you off in a fucking thing.
The movies are scary, but it was so cheesy when the guy, we all went into water 40 minutes. That guy was like slowly going in his mouth, and it was so fake. That
Yeah.
part was like cheese annoyed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have you seen the movie Meg about the big shark?
Uh,
About the megalodon?
yeah, I don't
Had
know. I don't know
Jason
if I.
Statham in it?
Yes, oh my, that's so funny. And then John, what's his name? Is it? Oh, it's the guy off of The Office, Rain Phillips or whatever. Rain
Ray
Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah.
I like
Dwight.
him. I saw a movie where he was a drummer in this band with some kids or whatever.
Rocker. The Rocker.
Yeah, it was good.
It
Wasn't
had
it?
Josh Gad in it, and it had freaking Emma Stone. It had a bunch of people in that fucking. Yeah, that movie was fucking cool, man. I liked
Yeah,
The Rock.
I watched it several times, but I like Grandma's Boy.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Did you know in the movie Rocker? Do you know Rainn Wilson's character? You know who he winds up getting with? Christina Applegate, dude. Her character.
Yeah. Hey, my
Hell
buddy, when I
fucking
went to
right.
high school with, dated Christina Applegate. He was in a band. He lived in San Francisco, and she broke. She left him for the drummer for Metallica.
Wow.
Yeah.
Katina, you mean Close Encounters of the Third Kind with Richard Dreyfuss? That one was a good movie.
At
Really
the
was.
end, when all the people missing from the Bermuda Triangle came out of the ships and stuff, and then he went with them. Remember that little kid,
Yeah.
or
Do you
he
remember
went.
when the aliens were repeating like that sound? That yeah.
Hey, that's a devil's tower, and that's really a tree trunk.
Damn.
It's when the trees were silicone based before they were carbon based before the flood. Yeah, they got huge because people were huge, dude. Adam and Eve were 25 or 30 feet tall, and then what would giants be? That the demigods, the same thing as the fallen angels. They were really tall, and there was titans that were like, I mean, hundreds of feet tall, dude. You know what I mean? The Earth's huge, and I mean, a
Wow.
lot of stuff that people don't. There's carcasses, there's mountain ranges that all over, and not even that animals that because animals were big before the flood, and when they dropped the water down, it we lived in a pure environment before that because water was above us and below us, and it kept us in a pristine environment where the sun didn't hurt us or anything. And then when they dropped that water, that's when everything they weren't in a pure area anymore. People didn't live as long. God did all that, but so much it makes
One of the
sense though.
best movies I
All the giants laying there from the flood are laying their mountain ranges. That's how big they were, and like all these buildings. They say that they cut this out of stone and stuff. But most of it was wood, and when after the flood, all that mud and soot laid on there with all that water pressure, it calcified. It turned to stone.
wow.
Isn't that
You know
crazy?
the yeah. I was gonna tell you, the only Richard Dreyfuss movies I liked was Stakeout and Another Stakeout with him and Emilio Estevez. Then he did a movie called Always with Holly Hunter, the one where he was a pilot and he winds up dying and his ghost comes back to try to fix things. That was the last movie that Audrey Hepburn in was before she died.
I
And
like
then
Moon Over Parador is my favorite Richard Dreyfuss.
what about Bob?
Oh yeah, I like Bill Murray is better than that.
Yeah.
That's a great movie, dude. Bill Murray though, like he's just Scrooged. I like meatballs. I mean, he's always been a
He'll
fan.
always be well liked by many people because he was that fucking cool in every
And
fucking
he was
thing.
even in that Zombieland thing. Remember they came to his
Yeah,
house?
I just
And
saw that movie a few days ago, dude.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
Mars Attacks is funny. But whenever they pulled up to Bill Murray's place, they had a wrought iron gate and it said BM, and I thought bowel movement. Yeah, but they shot him. It was fucked up. But it was like, man, they just
Yeah,
killed Bill Murray.
damn, I can't believe they did that shit. They could have had him
It was
survive.
like a double tap, right? And
Yeah,
who was it looking for zingers or what it or Twinkies?
yeah.
In that one movie, he was looking for Twinkies everywhere, and he kept finding all kinds of shit except Twinkies.
Twinkies are good, man. He was finding snowballs.
Yeah,
Snowballs.
I know.
I never
When
liked those, dude.
I used to do vending at Canteen and the Springfield Railway, where the railroad workers work. They make big money, and they always wanted those. They were like the snowball, but they had chocolate on them. Ding dongs. Is that it? Suzy Q's, maybe.
Yeah.
But anyway, this whole machine, I would fill it up with just those. in this, and I'd have to go fill it up before a week was up. And like the city utility workers, when it rains, they don't work. They have thousands of coffee pots. They would empty 2 or 3 machines a day when they were not working, eating all that junk.
You know, I had people like the Angelfish comment, the last one she did. I had people get hate on me because I preferred Mars Attack over Independence Day. I thought Mars Attack was better than Independence Day.
They're both just a different kind of movie, though.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they both tell about alien invasions, but Mars Attack was more entertaining. I mean, it really was.
It was more far fetched. It wasn't like reality. Like Independence Day was just like here exactly.
Yeah.
I like some movies like that, like Killer Red Tomato, or something back in the day, a giant tomato.
The Killer Tomatoes.
Yeah, that's just so corny. What got me when I was a kid was the birds, though. When those birds got electrocuted and they went in that telephone booth and poked that guy's eyes out, I was like, that fucked me up. It did.
Or what about Maximum Overdrive?
Oh, yeah, that was pretty gory, too.
The Blob is another one.
What about that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Raw Deal?
Yeah.
He kills like 1,000 people in that movie. And he's driving up to this plant where the mafia's at, and he's in a Buick Riviera with white ostrich boots on, and he puts on "I Can't Get No Satisfaction" and kicks the windshield out of his car.
Do you remember the movie Cobra?
Oh yeah, with Sly.
Yeah, and fucking Bridget Nielsen.
Oh yeah, Bridget Nielsen was that like gutter slut of TV.
But she was hot back in the day.
I know, she did all those like prison movies, and back then, they'd have a woman's prison movie where it was like a TNA thing.
She was in one of the Beverly Hills Cop movies. She was in Rocky IV. She was in Red Sonja, and she was in Cobra. All those.
Yeah, but I don't think she's the one I'm thinking of though. It was not Britt Nielsen. No, that's somebody else. Sybil Danning. Remember her?
I think Sybil Danning.
That was the jailhouse girl that was real big, and
I think so. I think I might have heard of her.
She was like the girl named.
I've heard of Sybil Shepherd.
Yeah, that's from Moon. What was it called? Something Moon.
Moonlighting.
Yeah, with Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, dude.
Planet of the Apes was
Silver. I got pictures. Sybil Shepherd when she was a teenager. You know who she's a spitting image of?
Who?
It's I know. I just lost it.
Marilyn Monroe.
No. I'm looking at it.
Jane Mansfield.
No, I just had it when I was telling you I lost it. She's off of Clueless.
Oh, Lisa Silverstone?
Yeah, they're spitting image, dude. You can overlap their faces. It's exactly the same almost. It's
crazy.
A trip. Man. When she was doing that movie, Clueless. And then, Brittany Murphy was in that. She got killed.
Yeah.
She had money because she did the voice of, in The Simpsons.
Mm-hmm. No, King of the Hill.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's right.
And Tom Petty did the voice of the guy she was with in the show, which is weird.
That was so funny. The Indian,
Yeah, absolutely. John Redcorn. Hank, what are you doing?
Old man now. Ding it all.
I like Boomhauer. I would have them dots on Hank.
How about that, Hank? You're like, hey, I got my knees blown off and they sewed my feet to my knees.
Yeah.
Remember how they burned him in his shed? Remember when he died?
Yeah. Do you remember him? Yo, Boomhauer, what are you doing here in my house?
Propane accessory. Whenever Hank was tripping on the fumes and he was doing that the gopher thing, or you poke the head deck down with the you punch them and they pop up.
Yeah.
And it was the coach of the Cowboys, Tom Landry.
I can see it now with Hank. He's like, I respect Tom Landry. He was a hero.
Yeah, and his cousins were ZZ Top. Remember?
Yeah. Damn it, Bobby! What are you doing in my room?
Damn it, Bobby! I used to do that same shit. One time, Bobby, that girl moved there and made crystal crank or whatever. He was using it to catch fish. He called it crankbait.
Yeah. Death becomes
they made it in the science project and it blew up in school. That shit was crazy.
Remember when Hank Hill, how he get all gaspy, he was like, "Go, damn it, Bobby, go."
I know.
I sell propane.
He started on Beavis and Butthead, He started on Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, he did. But that character Tom, the neighbor, and his wife. Tom and his wife was based on Hank and Peggy Hill. It really, I mean, well, Tom and his wife's character were the basis for Hank and Peggy.
Did you watch Married with Children? Did you watch that show too?
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Al Bundy was the fucking man, dude.
I used to tell people, I used to say Married with Children. They go, what? And I go, Married with Children, high school football.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
remember when you got the recliner, it had the refrigerator on the side, the toilet underneath it, and everything was right there, and you didn't have to get up.
True.
Pig? I mean, that was funny. That lady next door, you know, she was such a bitch to him. She's has a liquor license in real life.
They have a Married with Children compilation, Al Bundy's compilation. Dude's fucking funny, dude. I like when he said, Peg's like, which one would you do? Would you do one, your wife, or two? He's
trying to teach Spanish and shit. Remember how fucked up that was?
Yeah. Rub my feet, Al. I wouldn't rub your feet if a genie popped out of him.
Hey, my favorite one's when Quagmire, they said something about, he said porn on the internet. He goes, what'd you say? There's porn on the internet for free? And it said 2 weeks later, he went out to take the trash, and his right arm was so big, he was dragging his hand.
Yeah. Giggity. Hey,
they opened, and one time he hit the garage opener accidentally, and all these like Vietnamese women ran out, and he goes, I'm sorry. He goes, it's okay. They're all tagged.
Yeah. He did one where
I got $100 bills deep in my pockets.
He did one where like a skit where Tom Cruise was forcing, like how he was forcing women to live in cages. He had Katie Holmes with the thing, and when the internet went down or whatever, she smacked the shit out of fucking Tom Hanks with a baby.
Hey, you know, a Family Guy, that's the Quagmire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know how he was. Well, one time, I can't remember what happened, but they were in the bedroom, and he spilled something on the rug or something, and his wife was saying, now, get your face down in that rug or something, and Quagmire was walking by, and he passed out when he heard it.
Yeah, I remember that one. That one was fucking cool, dude.
The time that the dad got hooked on coke or something, and he was naked on the floor with a bunch of puppies. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, is that an American Dad?
No, that was
got hooked on crack?
It was what do you call
it? Family Guy.
Family
American Dad. Good.
You know, Family Guy. The beginning of it is all in the family, and they're sitting there singing. It's kind of the same, you know, beginning.
It seems today that all you see is violence and movies and sex on TV, but where those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Talking is a Family Guy. I think I just go. Oh, the feeling. This is a good fucking show, dude. I mean,
hold the lights. This is it tonight. Remember that the cartoon? This is it. They have Bugs Bunny marching.
Yeah.
I like All in the Family. All in the Family was good too. You know, the beginning of that was.
I claim this planet in the name of Mars. Marvin the Martian, dude.
I knew a guy that collected that guy. You know, he had like all the figurines and T-shirts. It was like,
damn, Duck Dodgers thinks he's gonna get the best of me, but I'm from Mars.
Hey, I'm in the moon, Bubba.
Remember, hey George, I want to hug him and pet him. I want a rabbit. I
like I think that's my little brother I buried that night.
Damn that rabbit! Always getting in my nerves.
I like them French fried taters and mustards, right?
Huh?
All right then. I think some people call it a sickle. Some people call it a sling blade.
Oh, French fried taters.
That way, Dwight Yoakam, that was the funniest shit. Whenever I got one of my favorite scenes is when they're all at the house and they have their band guys talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I go, that guy. You know, has a real deep voice. And you go, well, I don't think it was like that. And he goes, how about y'all just shut the fuck up? You hear? I'm gonna kick your ass. You hear? And then he takes the wheelchair guy and shoves him in the wall and shit. Remember?
Yeah, I think I do.
But when this guy's talking about the song they wrote, and he has that weird voice, I think he's the guy that sang on may have been the guy that sang on Andy Griffith that time that took
I'll tell you this much, Sassy. One of the most annoying fucking characters I believe was Foghorn Leghorn. That motherfucker was annoying.
I'll say.
I liked freaking
Chicken Hawk. That guy, yeah.
Yeah, I like the one where they had different Wile E. Coyote episodes, but they had one where he can talk and he talks to the dog that tries to watch over his sheep.
That was the guys that hello, morning Larry, morning Sam. They watched the dog. You know, that was a
Yeah,
show.
the sheep.
Yeah, they would keep sheepdogs, and he would talk to them every morning. He was trying to eat the sheep, and he guarded them. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like morning Ralph, morning Sam. They punch a clock and then become enemies every morning.
Just fucking cool though.
When I was young, I was fanatic cartoons, TV, movies. That's all I did. Like we had to clean our house every Saturday morning, and then we'd watch like Kukla, Fran, and Ollie. Remember that?
Yeah, nothing beats Looney Tunes and the old Disney cartoons, like the ones with Mickey Mouse and Minnie, Donald Duck, Donald Duck and Daisy, Goofy, Chip and Dale, Pluto.
Yeah.
I mean, remember how they had just them cartoons for the specific characters?
I like they remember Space Ghost and all them. They had a thing called Hanna-Barbera or something. And it had all of them in one show. Remember that?
Yeah, I mean Disney and Warner Brothers had some good cartoons back in the day, man.
I like Aesop's Fables and Sherman and Peabody. I watch a lot of that. And Go Gophers. Go Gophers, let them go. And then World of Commander McBragmer.
I loved
I was floating out of an airplane and a bird flew by and I grabbed his wings and floated. You know, his stories were crazy.
I also loved Three Stooges, Laurel and Hardy, Charlie Chaplin, Buster Keaton, a lot of the silent film stuff too.
I like Red Skeleton.
Red Skelton.
Yeah, he's a comedian. He was funny.
I've heard of him. He was hilarious.
Red Fox though. That guy, he was funny. He was kind of dirty though.
Wacky Races was good too. Gear Changer.
How about Love American Style?
Yeah.
How old are you? Love Boat, Love American Style. You know.
Do you remember Dick Dastardly? His dog. He went.
Yeah, and like he made me think of the Hong Kong Phooey.
Hong Kong Phooey, number one.
Remember, how about Chico and the Man? It had Scatman Crothers, Jack Albertson. You know,
Jack Albertson. Yeah, Freddie Prinze Sr.
It's a story about men in the mooch. You know, like that old stuff, like the Blues Brothers 2000. You know,
Scatman Crothers was also did a cameo in The Shining.
Yeah, he was in a lot of movies though. He was just a cool cat, and he could really.
Do you know who just died recently?
The Blues Brothers 2000 had all them people like that in there down there in New Orleans. Remember?
You won't believe who just died recently. He was 94 years old. He was the guy who played the ghost waiter, like the ghost bartender in The Shining. The guy who played the bartender.
Yeah. What was that movie that they came out after The Shining? It's like kind of like the second part.
Dr. Sleep?
Yeah, I think that it was. Well, it had like the same scenario, some of the flashbacks of the.
About his son. His son winds up being.
That was fucked up, wasn't it? The way they kept. It was bizarre because you had memories of the movie, so that triggers stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they had Ian McGregor play Danny Torrance, even though they should have had the original one that played him.
He did. I know what you mean exactly on that one.
He becomes like a therapist or whatever, and he tries to help other people with psychological problems, and then he gets trapped in his own mind like he was when he was a kid.
Hey, wasn't he in a movie like that where him and his wife are like clones and they get loose?
Yes.
That's crazy, wasn't it? That was a fucked up show how they did that, wasn't
it? Him and Scarlett Johansson, I think, was in that.
Yeah, and they were their clones, and they actually killed the original guy. You know
Yeah, I remember that.
I like mystery shit though. Like when we call it I See Dead People. You know, Sixth Sense.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when that came out, that was a mind blow at the time. You know, people don't look about. You have to go back and look at the era when movies came out because you can't reference them like you do ones today. Because like music, you know, they hear a good song, but I say go listen to this shit that was popular of the day. Is that corny fucking nasty, you know, shit I didn't listen to when you know those songs were rock and roll. At that time, they were really fucking rock and roll because people were, you know, singing Roses are red, my love, violets are blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stuff, Tony Orlando I like, but I mean, it was more cornier than that. That's why CCR never had a #1 song. All them hits they had because there was Led Zeppelin, all them big bands, or Beatles. It's hard to compete with all them, Hey, Gator.
Hey, Gator Scott, how you doing, brother?
Hey, I seen that colored sky. Yeah, I get lots of those. They call them sun dogs, or I've had them on both sides. There's always something reflecting off of something in the up there with it. Makes that pretty much figured that out.
Newman said Commander McBragg was great. I love that. And Mighty Mouse, Commander McBragg could kill 10 lions with one bullet. Just ask him. And then
Hey,
Gear
he
Changer
was
said,
like the ultimate bullshitter. I mean,
yeah, and then Gear Changer said McHale's Navy, Gilligan's Island, and an icon
McHale's Navy
TV show
had
called.
Don Rickles in it. Can you imagine that motherfucker? He was the only guy that could talk racist and no one cared. They just laughed.
Yeah.
Like Will Chamberlain, Nipsey Russell, he ripped their Sammy Davis. He just ripped them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Skippy
And
the
they
Bush
laughed and they just
Kangaroo.
laughed and laughed. Nowadays, if someone did on those roasts, they might pull a gun out and shoot them.
Yeah, and he also said iconic TV show called Skippy the Bush Kangaroo.
Oh, that's from Outback.
Oh, that's cool.
I think because I think so. I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, dude, they made some great TV shows and cartoons back in the day, man. This stuff that they have now is just stupid.
Hey, do you want to come up and play guitar or anything? Anybody? Anybody wants to call
you want me? I got a song waiting for you
Go
guys.
ahead, go for it. I'm easy.
I see you and you see me. Watch you blow in your eyes. You're making a scene, oh girl. You got to know what my head overloves. The senses will show to my heart when it's watching full eyes. You can't escape my eyes. Private eyes, they're watching you. They see your every move. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, yeah. Watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. Yeah. You gotta tell her, you play with words, you play with love. You get twisted around, baby. That ain't enough, 'cause girl, I'm gonna know if you let me in. Let me go, don't lie. When you're hurting inside, 'cause you can't escape my mind. Right eyes, they watching you. They see your every move, baby. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, they're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. Yeah.
Hello.
What's up, Gator Sky, buddy?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Watching you, private eyes, watching you, yeah. They see your every move. They see your private eyes, watching you, private eyes. They're watching you, private. Ooh, yeah, they see your every move. They see your private eyes. They're watching you, the private eyes. They're watching you, private eyes. Watching you. They watch you every move, yeah. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Private, eyes, girl. Oh, goodness.
I think, look, you hear the echo? Okay, then I mute Gator, it goes away. So he must have two things on, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Darlene, sweetheart.
Hey, see, listen, that's got something to do with him, because when I turn him back on.
I think your echo's on, buddy.
Yeah, that's Gator, but he's not. Look at that sky. It looks like an eyeball right there.
Whoa. It does. It looks like a shining eyeball.
I'm telling you, I'll take a picture. I can do it with it. Or I can go like this, too. Boom.
Oh, dude, that's a nice view.
I know. Hey, Gator. Hey, Gator, you got like echo. When I mute you, it goes away. You got like your YouTube side on and the StreamYard or something. Okay, just making a lot of noise.
What do I do to correct that?
Whatever you were doing right there when you talked. Okay. Well, are you on your phone? Are you on your phone?
Yeah, you gotta go to audio.
Yeah, you got when you go into the StreamYard, then you have to go back and get rid of the YouTube that's still open.
Oh, okay. Should I do that now?
Yeah, just go down to the bottom and click where you go to the, you can move your screen around and just get rid of the YouTube when it's echoing because of that.
Settings.
Hey, Gator, man, I gave you and a couple other people a shout out earlier, buddy.
Oh, all right. I'm figuring this, but yeah, guys, I'm doing a lot better. I'm here to join the crowd of the most righteous people I know on YouTube.
Amen, brother, man.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
He must have hit the wrong button.
It's okay.
Morgan,
He'll be back.
Well, it's when sometimes I'm hitting on Morgan's station thing, and it says edit name, kick for studio, or ban for studio, and he's not even in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do. I mean, I've never had that happen, like maybe one time, because usually you hit guest, and then he's not back there now. We'll try it again. Then.
He'll probably try again, and then you have to just go click the guest.
Whatever that was, they were there, and when I turned on it, they're gone. He must be having problems. That's what could be why it was making that noise connection. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, Gator Sky's good, man.
Oh, I know. I don't even know how I found him. That was the only one.
Morgan said, "I do not have a camera or mic here." He said he wrote that in the private chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that probably makes sense then.
Hey, what's up, Morgan? Good to see you, buddy.
There we go. He's back.
Hey, Gator.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just figuring this stuff out, man. I'm like a first timer here.
Hey, just go to your audio. Like you have settings on your thing. You can just go to audio and then push echo cancellation to where it doesn't echo like that.
How about now?
Let's start playing. Let's hear it. See what
okay, I can still hear it. Yeah,
it's got a high pitch, like.
You gotta click on echo cancellation. You go to your settings, then you go to audio, and then you go to echo cancellation, and you've got to click on the echo cancel. You got to click the check mark on the echo cancellation.
I got them.
Okay, go to audio or settings, then audio. And then it'll say echo. If your echo cancellation isn't checked, then it's the echo. If you click it, it will check the echo cancellation and it won't echo like that because yours is a really bad echo and you can hear like static in the background. Are you still there, Gators? Are you there, buddy? Hey, Sass, is Gator still there? I think there's just technical difficulties on Gators. I think if you just go, let's try it again. Okay, it's still echoing because I can hear my voice.
I'm clicked on the echo cancellation.
Yeah, but you've still got the YouTube side open. There you go again.
Oh, you are, Darlene? Yeah, I know how that is with internet. I'm running on Wi-Fi, so I definitely know how it feels, sweetheart.
Hey, last night it kicked me off 4 or 5 times. I couldn't go back on for like 45 minutes. My
That's
phone got
bullshit,
so hot.
man.
You could have branded somebody with it. My phone, and it
Yeah.
never. I mean, it was hot as could be.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Sassy. I know how that is, man.
I'll
Because
tell
I've
you, my
had my.
battery right now is on 12% on my phone.
Welcome back, Candy. Welcome back.
Right
You're
on.
back.
There we go. Let's try this again.
Yeah,
Come on.
guys, clicked off on that. Every time I try to get out of it and come back in, it shuts me down. But I'm clicked on that echo cancellation.
Hey, you sound
All
better
right.
now. When I turn down the volume, oh, I can hear myself.
Do you have you do you have YouTube on the same time you have your
That's the only way it'll echo is if you've got your YouTube on and
Yeah.
you're on StreamYard.
Yeah, you have to be on StreamYard, but you have to either you have to turn the YouTube down on your end on that, or you have to close out on it.
Well,
That's
now
the
you
way
can.
you
There's
install
a square button on the bottom, and when you click it, it goes to if you got more than one window open, you can move them around. You need to get rid of the ones where you were in YouTube.
All right, let me give you. Hold on, let me give you.
I didn't
guys
know it for a long time either, and know it until someone told me. I had no clue why that goes.
Yeah, this is what. Okay, this is how you can tell it's your YouTube. Watch this. I'm
I
clicking.
didn't know it for a long time either, and know it until someone told me. I had no clue why
See
that
how in the
goes.
background. This is what. Okay. This is how you
Plus, it's a delayed echo.
And I just exited out on my phone on YouTube. So when I did that, watch, I'll show you. Look. And I just exited out on my phone. There you go. And I had to get off
Well,
YouTube on my phone.
it's your microphone or something because it's got a real high pitch and it drowns out your. You know what I mean? Well, here.
If you're not on YouTube, then you might have to go to your audio and go echo cancellation.
Okay, is that better? Are you guys hearing me better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Right on.
What if you maybe back up a little bit away from the microphone or something? It seems like I don't know what it is.
How about now?
Just start playing though. Let's see what it sounds like. Okay, hey dude, I just recorded that and I'll play it back for you. That way you can tell me.
Yeah, cool. Well, how's everybody out there, man?
Good.
Good day.
Doing great,
Good day.
David.
Cool. I'm doing better. Family's doing okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. Well. Well, that's a warm up anyway.
That sounds good, man.
Oh, thank you.
Good job, Gators.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you,
I like
guys.
that guitar. I like that. I like the face of the guitar.
Oh yeah. This is like my my hard body Les Paul Gibson, but this is an aftermarket. I got it with no pick guard on there, so I just put my sticker on there and made
Yeah,
it
and
my
it looks it's perfect for now. The 4th of July coming up.
Don't Tread on Me. That's that song that I did on
Damn, you didn't
Silent show as the other night as a premiere.
Oh,
So
yeah?
that's where I got Don't Tread on Us. And that's
Yeah.
speaking about the whole circle.
Oh yeah, don't you tread on.
Hey, you guys want to hear another great song?
Are you gonna keep? Are you gonna play guitar? You don't care if he sings?
Yeah, let me rip one more, then I'll join in for a talk for a
Amen,
while.
brother.
Okay, okay.
Play one more, brother.
That sounds good. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. Here we go. Rock and roller.
Rock and roll it, bro.
Hell yeah. Did you hear that conspiracy media guy play the other night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the sound he does. It's different.
Okay.
Right
I got
on.
my drum going now. Guys.
Nice
Yeah,
job,
thank you.
man.
Right on, man.
Are you guys ready for a good song?
Hell
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see.
I just hope I don't hear that background because I don't like hearing myself sing.
Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day, bud.
G'day, g'day.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Hoi, hoi, hoi!
Ziggy Zaggy, Ziggy Zaggy. Remember the band show? That guy would kill all that liquor in one drink like a whole.
Oh man,
He died.
I didn't know he outlived the rest of us, drinking as heavy as the rest of us.
All right, I'll wait till you guys are done so I can.
Hey,
I'm
everybody,
done.
ain't gonna sing, so just mute while he's singing. Wait, then. Well, shit or get off the pot.
Well, I was waiting for Gators to mute so that way I can start.
G'day, Gator.
Good day, Gator.
Hey, I was born in Louisiana. I'm used to hearing that name, Gator.
Had to get my speaker on over so I could hear.
Yeah.
Are you guys waiting on me for something?
No, Patrick's gonna sing sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was gonna sing. I can hear echoing. I'm sorry. I can.
Yeah, you have to mute your microphone while he's singing. It's got backbeat still coming through. You don't care. Oh, I can do it. Hang on. I can do it right here.
What?
I got it. I got you muted now.
You guys
Yeah,
ready?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Government, we live in the twilight zone because of them motherfuckers.
Somewhere in a lonely hotel room, there's a guy starting to realize eternal fear back and telling him it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. I'm sitting here waiting. The gun is still warm. Maybe my connection is tired of taking chances. There's a storm on the loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped up in silence. All circuits are dead. Cannot decode my whole life beats into a breath. Yeah. I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Dancing in my house, feel like being alone. My beacons been moved from the moon and the stars. Where I go now, I've gone too far. Well, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Dancing in the house, feel like being alone. My beacons been moved on the moon and the stars. Where I go from now, I've gone too far. So you come know when the boy hits the barn. So when you come to know when the boy hits the barn. I'm falling down the spiral, destination unknown. Double cross messenger, all alone. Can't get no connection, can't get through. Where are you? Well, the night weighs heavy on the guilty mind. It's far from the borderline. When the hitman comes, he knows damn well he's been cheated. Fuck the hitman, and he says, help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Into the house, feel like being cold. My feet has been moved on the moon and stars. Where I am going now, we've got to go. I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Into the house, feel like being alone. My feet has been moved on the moon and stars. Where I go now, when the bullet hits the bar. So when you come to know when the bullet hits the bar. when the bullet hits the bone. Oh, yeah. The Twilight Zone, the government pieces of shit. They're nothing but losers and tripping on wood there. Bunch of fucking satanic pieces of shit messing with us. I don't think so, because they're full of shit now. We gotta stop them, it's us forces there. We the people, in God we trust, and it's there. Gotta fight the system, it won't beat us down. We'll knock their fucking asses into the ground. We the people, in God we trust. 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 We the people, God we trust. Pray for the fallen. It's God we trust. 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 We are living in the twilight zone. We got a purple God all alone. We got to lead the people that we trust. We are living in the twilight zone. It's God we trust. In God we trust, in God we trust, in God we trust, with God. Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Oh crap. My Bluetooth speaker messed up.
That's all right. That was pretty long.
Yeah.
That was cool, Pat.
Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Plug two Bluetooth speakers or speakers. Sorry, guys.
I got a screenshot of you. I'll make you a cool picture out of it.
Amen.
Right on.
I like doing that.
Hey, I sing about 85 or 90% of the song anyway.
Yeah.
Where are you? I think. Where the fuck
Is it kind of cool there, or what, Spud? It's kind of chilly.
It's a little bit cool. Where are you, Gator?
How north are you, Spud? Are you south or north?
I'm in Australia, mate. I'm in Queensland.
He's in the future. He's in the future.
We got love for you, man. Yep, brother, right there.
Fuck you.
Heck yeah. I didn't realize that. I have a hard time listening to, but I'm hearing. I'm getting it.
Right
Cool,
on.
mate. Very
Australia.
cool.
What's going on in Australia these days?
It's fucking winter. It's winter.
Oh, I figured that. Yeah, I watched Beth and Butterbud, and I was talking to her about winter the other day on comments. But yeah, right on. New Zealand, Australia, kind of like brother and sister, huh?
The Anzacs, mate. We fight together.
The Kiwis.
Nazi bros. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Cassie, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm charging these fucking speakers.
I heard good. My phone's on about 11%.
Much love, Spud. Much love,
Hey, Spud. Hey, if my phone dies, just stay on here until I come back. You know
Amen.
the ring.
Hey, much love, Sassy. Much love, Spud. Much love, Gator Sky. Much love, everybody here. Brothers and sisters, fuck the government. I'll be back, guys.
All right.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Been doing any fishing, Spud?
No, mate. No. My mate's got fucking the cold, the flu,
You?
the beer. No, my next door neighbour, me fishing mate's got the fucking tooth.
Do you and Diesel ever go fishing?
All the time, mate. When we can. When he's not working, we go fishing.
What's he do for a living?
Is a fitter and a ball
fitter?
maker. Yeah, maintenance fitter. Maintenance
Right.
fitter.
Maintenance. Yeah.
Yeah.
What type of fish are you catching there? Is it lake fishing or river fishing or ocean?
The Great Barrier Reef, mate. Ocean.
Okay.
That's where
No,
we go.
that's part of the chemtrails. They call it Operation Solar Shield. It's supposed to be helping
Yeah.
keeping the barrier reef from dying, all the coral, because they say that's why that's one of their excuses for doing it.
There's fucking nothing wrong with it. There's nothing
know,
wrong
but
with
that's
it.
what they say. It's helping protect that.
Is just run us over and destroy our places that we should be cherishing like that.
Yeah, because when you're a man, you can be out into the forest, but hasn't been touched by man or changed or anything. The original, because everything's connected under the dirt. All the plants and animals, roots, and they're all connected. I'm a tree hugger. If you've never done it.
Yeah, me too, definitely.
Same here.
I mean, I'm an outside person, and I respect the land, and I always pick up trash. And like, there's a creek here in town. One year, for 2 years, I picked up glass out of it for 2 years. Got like probably 500 pounds. You know what I mean? Because it was in town.
Yeah.
Every time I did it, I had about 10 kids helping me, and people start helping me.
This has been my project tree here too that I hug. Then me and my wife hug. But check it out. I have to trim it once a year, so I just knock a little bit down off, and I keep it just every year about that tall. But it's overgrown twice, and so this is kind of like my thing too. And I reuse my wood for my Gilligan hut stuff.
Yeah, dude, I do everything I find in the woods, bones, whatever. I make art out of it. You know what I mean? The turtle shells.
Yeah.
It's in like my memory of them.
Yep. That's some of my handiwork from New Mexico. The 505 loves you.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
505
I like that driftwood too. I always pick up driftwood out of it.
Yeah, cool. Do you
That's
find stuff
most of my walking
and
sticks are tempered in water. You know what I mean? The ones that got flooded in those big piles. I'll find I'll find 20 or 30 bobbers, lures, volleyball. You know how when it floods, you find all kinds of shit in the river.
We have little rivers.
I find lures are expensive. Some of them I find are $30, $25.
Wow. Yeah.
I've lost them. I know how much they.
I find more shit out walking than anybody ever. I mean, I do. Every time I go, I find something. I find knives, money. I mean, just weird shit. I've been
that's the fun part. That's the funnest part. We do the same thing here, bro. Same thing we do here too in our neck of the woods. Probably the same thing you do in Australia.
Where are you at?
I'm in New Mexico, northern New Mexico,
right.
Yeah.
I hate
between
winter. I know I don't wear clothes.
Yeah, between Texas and Arizona, right there, right in the middle of them, but like 20 miles away is the Colorado border to our north.
Oh,
so it's kind of sparse out here.
Weed everywhere then.
Yeah, we barely get greenage growing in the river bottoms. But do you find driftwood there in Australia in the ocean, bud?
Do we get fish?
Yeah, Spud. Do you get
Gator? Did you watch Breaking Bad when it was on?
Oh yeah, I was a diehard Breaking Bad.
You know who Gonzo is?
Yeah.
That's a friend of mine, Jesus Payon. He lives in New Mexico.
Oh yeah. I watch him on some of the Sasquatch shows from Colorado and like the NDTV. I seen him on there, and he's
I did. He came on my panel one time. It's the back of my videos for.
Right on. Heck yeah!
And me and him, the first time we met through somebody else, and he does art and Bigfoot and aliens and everything. And he ran for president the first time Trump did.
Yep.
Well, hey, check it out. He was coming here. He bought a travel trailer, and he was coming from New Mexico, and he was going to park it down at my buddy's, and where we went squatching. And he got pulled over in Texas or something, had a warrant, went to jail.
Oh man, that's bad luck.
But
sorry for that guy.
He's been in 40 movies. He's been with Mark Wahlberg, Stone Cold. But his dad
Yeah.
has the same name. His dad has the same name, and his dad ripped him off. His dad took all his money because he had the same name. That was that sucks. He's a good dude
Yep,
though. Me and him used to have a like we do Spud. We sit there about 5 years ago, or yeah, at least we'd do that bong thing back and forth. We did it so much that we both passed out one time. It's crazy. Yeah, he's a good
Talking
dude.
about that, I might
He's
have
a
one.
guy off Breaking Bad. He's a funny son of a bitch. Like he has to get odd jobs because you know how the industry is, and he worked at a bakery and it was called Breaking Bread. He was making bread at like a grocery store. You know, it was called Breaking Bread. But you know, he's been in 40 movies. He's been killed by Steven Seagal in movies. He's been in a bunch of movies. It's funny. Yeah, he ran for president when Trump did, and I said, "Hey, what's up, experienced Africans? Let me drop it." I seen him do speeches at kids' graduations and stuff. You know, his name's Jesus, though. Yeah, he dropped out.
We lost him.
Yeah, he's having trouble. I think New Mexico's a long ways away.
Is that fella you're talking about? Is he the dude out of Dusk Till Dawn? That
Yeah, I've seen it. We got Big Butch, we got Lonnie Butcher, we got yeah. Well, I'm having so. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, because I tried to post the link in the chat and it says an error occurred on YouTube. This is usually temporary. Wait a moment and try again.
Oh, Sassy, that's why I got here so late. I was uploading a 1 hour, normally takes to upload video, and it was fucking over 2.5 hours. I thought, fuck, I've got to go and see Sassy. So I
Hey, do you use an app? Do you use an app when you do that?
just YouTube.
Oh well, don't do it. I'll give you an app to use, and it's a bit. You just you go on and push plus, and then you put the video on there, and you can add all kinds of shit to it, and then it post it on there in about 1 minute, 2 minutes at the most.
No, I do
It will. I do all
plays.
my videos that way, like hours long, and it only takes a couple minutes. It's an
Really?
app,
Oh,
and
well.
the app does it quicker. You know what I mean?
All right. And it's a YouTube affiliated application, is it?
They all are. They're all Google. Google owns everything.
Yeah, they do, the motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah, they own the YouTube, the Google, and like there's 3 people that own Facebook, YouTube, Google, 23andMe, and they got your name, everything about you, and your DNA.
Yeah.
It's all 3 people that they got all that shit. 3 people out of everybody, you know. But
yeah.
it's called Video Show. I think it's called. I got it on all my stuff. I put all the apps I have on every phone, even the beat makers and stuff. You know what I mean?
Send it over to me one day, Sassy.
And I'm going to show you. It's called Video Show. I was going to show you the insignia. It's on Google Play Store.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, show me the insignia.
Yeah.
Something like for.
See right there, it has that video camera like thing. It's orange. It says Video Show. I can show you. Yeah. I wonder how can you share that? I guess you could probably do it off Google Play, could I?
You could probably send it through Messenger chats, maybe.
Yeah, well, I'll show you how. This is I'm running this phone off my hotspot, you know, so I can do music. But I'll show you. Being on camera, I don't know why. I just don't like it.
I made a video and I had Fat Boy Slim in there, that Rockefeller Skank song, right about now, folks. And they fucking got me for that. And 36.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it on your phone, but look, you just click on this and it goes to video. See there? I like it. Okay, let's see what this does. See, it's just, hey, this is one of those rippers. Look, see where I'm hitting the bong?
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Fuck, it's raining, Sassy. It's bloody cold.
I wish we had rain. It's hot as a, you know what, here.
Oh, mate, we don't get winter. We haven't had winter rain for about 8 to 10 years. We haven't had
Hey,
rain
dude,
in
we,
this.
we got 16 to 18 inches of rain, and it's still the ground's dry as shit.
Are the creeks flowing still? The rivers flowing?
No, they went down quick.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like they get so shallow, some of them you can't even fish in them.
Oh, that's got to suck.
Yeah, because there's big honey holes, but there's not even enough water to do that. I'll show you this later. I don't know why I'm even.
Show us privately, mate. We'll go through
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I can show you that when we're doing the just regular
Yeah.
phone. Y'all,
Yeah.
Patrick, are you coming back up? Well, I'll try this again. It wouldn't let me put the fucking link down there a minute ago. I gotta quit cussing on here. It's like you saying the C word. I don't even call it. You see that? That's what I've always said, the C word. I won't even say it. Is that funny? I'm serious. That's the way I've always, because it's faux pas, and you're not supposed. Hey, it worked this time. I just one word I was always taught never to use is hey.
As long as the cunt works, it's all right, mate. It all depends the inflection of how you say the C word, cunt word.
Oh, I know, but it's just it's just because of a language barrier.
It can be an endearing word too, sassy.
Yeah, but it is a 4-letter word though.
So's dear.
Hey, remember when George Carlin he had that list of words you couldn't say on TV? Remember? Shit, piss, back. Yeah, I mean, it was funny as fuck. My favorite one he said was Mongolian clusterfuck.
Mongolian cluster.
Yeah, but he had some pretty like they used to be called nursing homes, and they call them retirement villages. They used to be called trailers. Now they call it what a trailer, and then they call them a mobile home. You know how they changed the name of everything from a hotel to over. They changed to make it sound better.
Yeah.
Funny. But like the War Department is now the Defense Department, but it was called the War Department. That's the truth. You know what I mean? I call it the what do you call it? The I can't think of that. I mean, I'm ripped. That fucking dabs just fucking ripped my ass.
I'm off my face, and
It's called the Justice Department. It's called the Injustice Department. You know what I mean? It's always the opposite. It's always the opposite of what they're portraying. They're doing the opposite. Woo! Damn. Yeah, I've been getting tore up picking blackberries because the ones this field I've been in, they're only a couple years old because they had plowed the field before and they came back up. And the shoots, the first year shoots that come out, they don't have blackberries. They're just a long vine with these white thorns. It's like Velcro, dude. And that shit grabs a hold of you. And I mean, it'll bite you like in 10 places. And that shit, you'll be going through there. And the ones from last year that are dry are like a stick with thorns, and they're hooked to the root. So it just rips your legs open. There's times I've looked like I got in a cat fight. My legs be just bleeding everywhere, but it don't hurt. It don't me anyway. I have a high tolerance to pain. That you see people.
When you have blackberry pie like I seen you made, sassy, it's all worth the bleeding for.
Oh, that cobbler dude was like,
yum.
I could have foundered on that shit because I took about that canned whipped cream and sprayed on that shit. Usually I drink the juice, but sometimes I'll take the juice and put it on the stove with sugar and caramelize it, and then pour that shit on ice cream. Oh my god!
Yum yum.
Oh, it is, and it's natural. Ain't no GMO, no homo, no nothing.
No, just what do they call it? Chemtrail shit.
But like there's so many. If I went yesterday, but the patch is behind a church, and somebody beat me to it. They picked all the ripe ones. You know what I mean? Most of them are gone. But sometimes I'll pick the big red ones if they're giant because they'll turn dark anyway. They kind of give it a little more pucker to it.
Do they ripen up after you pick them?
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
And if they're great big, when they're real red, they're getting ready to turn purple the next day anyway. They just get real red. You can tell. And some of them though, we had a lot of rain, but some of them are little, but some are big. A few years ago, like 5, 6 years ago, this place I went, man, they were just like the ones that you see at the store, the big sub bitches. You know what I mean? Huge. And I just sit there all day and I mean for hours just eating them.
Mate,
The
it's
time I take a 5-gallon bucket, 2 of them. I sit on one and pick and put in the other one. And this is the area I'm talking. These vines are like 20 feet tall. You get a board like a piece of plywood, like and cut it in half, and then take it with you and lay it down and step on it and make you a little cubby hole in there. And one time I was sitting there, and all of a sudden the bushes started blowing over me, and I went out, and there's a tornado coming. I have video of it. There's a funnel cloud. I didn't even know it. I was driving home, and it hailed and rained. And the reason I was driving, because that's when I lived with this other dude, and he lost his license, and I had to drive him everywhere for like 4 years. That was my job. It was in a Hummer, H3. Well, he was in like 30 miles away at his parents' house. But anyway, I drove and all that shit for nothing. You know, like the tornado and all that shit. It was crazy. I've been in a few tornadoes, probably 20.
I saw a water spout on the
Yeah,
water.
I've taken pictures of them, yeah. But I've been in a tornado in like 70, I think it was like 71, and it was during December, and it ripped a hole in our trailer and knocked a Christmas tree over.
Yeah, what do they do for storm warning alerts if you live in a trailer? Do they say go and lay in a ditch or something? Do they?
They get underneath it's better, but like we have those giant horns, you know, they're on the like on the telephone pole, and they're loud, dude. They turn those on like.
What I said in the chat, I said, what did I say about internet censorship? I said YouTube, as YouTube furthers their censorship. Candy didn't know what I was meaning. What I meant was when I tried to type in the chat a little bit ago, it said internet error or something.
Yeah,
I had to clear out my cache.
It did to me too, dude. It did the same thing when I tried to put the link in there.
See, when I hopped off, I cleared my cache, and then for a second I went to Matrix Man's stream, and a lot of the people were having the same problems over there, and I see that you did too, and I'm like, so there's something going on around. You know, people are having problems.
Well, it's probably called a mass corona. You know, where it puts out the sun can put out those ejections that affect that shit too sometimes.
CMEs or whatever they call it.
Coronal mass ejection, that's what it's called. And you see them coming. It's like it fucks with magnetic shit like that.
Well, it's fucking up in Australia too, mate, because I got about 70% uploaded.
You know, if they had one in the 1800s when all we had was Morse code, you know, like telegraph, or yeah. And if we had a big one that melted every wire. You know what I mean? It was the car. We didn't have cars like we do now then. And if we had one like that nowadays, it would fry everything. You know what I mean? Nothing would run that was on a motor because it messes up the magnetic. Where motors run on magnets. You know,
well,
and nothing would work. Nothing would work. You know what I mean? Electronic, because it'll burn it out.
But an EMP device, electromagnetic pulse device.
Yeah, but when the sun does it though, it'll fry everything. You know what I mean?
It'll fucking. I hope I get taken out in the first hit if we
get. You know, the zombie thing you talk about is if it does it. You know how we have ultraviolet waves, rays. Well, when it does that, the ultraviolet rays turn into microwaves, and if you're outside without a lead helmet on or not in the basement, it'll fry your brain. It won't kill you, but you'll be a zombie. You'll be like, just you'll be able to function, but it'll wipe out that part that. Yeah, I mean that's why they call them zombies, because if that happens, people would be like that, but they wouldn't eat brains, I don't think. But
what does that take out your third eye? Does it?
I don't know. It zaps your brain though. It's enough that it'll zap you where you're, like when they shock people, like shock therapy kind of or something.
So they're prepping us with zombie movies.
Well, I didn't think of that until I just sitting there talking about it, because that's about what it is. They call them zombie apocalypse if we lose power and stuff. They said that the first thing would happen, they called them food stamp mobs. They would be going in robbing old people for their opiates and, stuff like that. Because, when everything goes down, there's not going to be a pharmacy or drugs, and people will go crazy. Half the world's on drugs. They can't get them. There'll be a bunch of people coming down and hungry too. Look out. You know what I mean?
Hey, you got a fresh water supply. You're lucky.
Oh, there's water everywhere here.
Yeah, you're lucky, man.
And I even know when there's water that comes from underground too, so that helps,
And the shit, it's a fan. in the cities and some towns, there's going to be shit getting in that fucking local water supply. You got
Well,
fresh running
people
water
don't
where
realize that if they do anything, they do it while you're asleep, and then they can close the. How many roads are there that come into your town? There's only like 3 or 4 main roads, and they shut them down. You don't leave. They can shut down a whole state, all the highways in 4 minutes in the United
Hey,
States.
guys.
The highway patrol can every road 4 minutes.
I got a parody spot for you from Let It Be, the Beatles, even though I wanted to sing Let It Be by the Beatles. Here we go. Quarantine, 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 quarantine. Keep your social distance. Quarantine.
Oh, can I tell you something funny, Pat? My neighbour got COVID at work the other day, and I was talking to him over the fence, and when I come out, I had a can of fucking Glen 20, fucking, you know, the antibacterial spray.
Yeah.
And I said, fucking, make sure you got your own bong, mate. Fucking, yeah, so I've got some stuff.
Hey, that's smart. I was at the river last year, and there's a couple down there smoking weed, and I was down there with somebody else, and they said, you want to get high? And they said, here's some weed because you're not smoking off our bowl. You know what I mean? Because of the flu, they were scared.
Well, it's got a 99.87% survival rate.
I know. It's just stupid. We all know it is.
You might feel fucked for a few days, but you'll get over it.
Yeah, but you know, I've never even had the real flu and the regular flu.
I haven't had it for fucking, touch wood, a long fucking time.
I've been lucky my whole life. I've never really been sick very much. That never happened.
You don't get sick when you drink beer the way I do.
I've never liked beer. I just never could get a taste of beer. Just like
me neither. Me neither.
It's like bitter, you know. It's like kind of like saccharin. It tastes good when it's going down, but afterwards you're like,
yeah.
Yeah, I drink 99% sugar-free beer.
What flavor is it? What brand?
It's a lager.
A lager?
A lager.
That was a trivia question somewhere the other night. It's a name for whatever that's from. It's some kind of beer is lager from what country? I can't remember.
You know where I'm going to go, guys? I'm sailing away in Key Lager. Key Lager.
With me lobster.
Rock lobster.
Rock lobster.
The B-52s, they had a kid came from planet Claire. They were weird, you know it.
That was cool.
I like the song Rome by them. Rome.
Oh yeah, you know that Love Shack, you know?
Yeah.
And then you ever watch that video and you know that's old, it's got RuPaul in there.
Oh God.
And that shack, if you look close, there's like phallic designs and crotches on the walls and stuff.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't put it past them.
You know, in cribs one time they showed people's cribs and fucking Boy George had the chair that had dick zipper handles and shit. And, I mean, it was like, what the? You know what I mean? Why do you need to do that? No one else does that in the real world. You know what I mean?
Back in the day, they made you think, his name's Boy George, but he doesn't look like a boy. What the fuck is going on there?
No, it's because he liked Boy George. He liked boys.
You guys ready for it?
Remember what he said, do you really want to hurt me?
he had some dude chained to a radiator and flogged the fuck out of him with a chain. Did you know?
Oh boy, George.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's a sick puppy, that motherfucker.
Boy,
yeah.
Putting him in the middle.
Putting him in the Hey, remember Ving Rhymes and John Travolta were in that basement? You know, and that was crazy, wasn't it?
The gimp.
Yeah, and he goes, no, it's going to take a while. You know, he lets him off the hook because of it, you know.
Shit, putting Boy George in a prison's doing him a favor.
When we were young, we used to say, may your only son be trapped in a hot tub with the village people.
Shit, dude. Every time I kind of laugh in my mind, even before Family Guy came up with it. Every time I watch the show Oz, that prison show, HBO.
Hey,
I was thinking,
don't go
rub, rub,
there. I'm not,
yeah,
I'm
rub, rub,
not, I'm
yeah,
not listening.
with the brand new straws. How
Hey,
we do the wash
I can't believe you said that because, hey, I never watched that show, right? And I was
Yeah.
flipping through the channels and it stopped on there. And I was like, what is this? About that time, my ex comes walking in when they hold up this guy, like 4 guys, and this guy starts hitting him from behind. And she's like, what are you watching? I'm like, I don't know. I never even watched it. I mean, that's all I need to see of that show. I never watched it again.
I liked
Hey,
The
Scott.
Sopranos. Hey, Scott. I liked
I
The
mean,
Sopranos, man.
I can't watch anything that's got anything to do with reversing the exit.
I didn't. I really did like Sopranos. I thought that was a cool.
Oh, I
show.
love Sopranos. I used to watch it when I rode my truck. I had DVD. That show
Oh.
says the C word more than any show in history.
Yeah.
It does. The Goomba.
I believe you.
You know, they said that's the mother of my children. I do that freaky shit to my girlfriend. You know, the Goomba.
Yeah.
They have a girlfriend to do the weird shit to. They respect their wife. Is that weird?
Yeah. Hey, you guys ready?
It's like it's supposed to be justifying the stand, you know, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm ready, Pat. I'm
All
ready.
right,
Pat.
I got one more in me for a while, and I'm going to see if I can try to get me something to eat because my family made some tacos. My family made tacos, and I'm hungry for some tacos, dude.
The stinking tacos, man.
Yeah, no.
The quinisa tacos,
I
yeah.
like chimichangas.
Chimichangas.
Frijoles. Don't make it
Tacos.
stew. Pendejo. Oh, yo. Pinche loco, pendejo. Puta.
All right, here we go,
Go for
guys.
Chicken fingers.
Dude, fucking Sass is making me crack up, dude. Sorry. I'm trying to keep my composure here. Here we go. Oh shit.
Chicken strips.
Chicken strips. Gotta let it be, guys. Quarantine. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, yeah, let it be. Whispering words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For those who may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Yes, there'll be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, yeah, let it be. Whispering words of wisdom, let it be. Even though the world has problems, we still gotta stay together. Good versus evil. We gotta let the many things go. We gotta let it be. Pray to God and say, God, we trust. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when my life is dark and cloudy, there is still a light that shines in me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I woke up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be, yeah, let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be, yeah. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Whispering words of wisdom. Let it be, yeah. Let it be, let it be.
Bravo, Patrick. Bravo.
Good show, old chap.
Well, cheerio.
I think my shit might be working. We'll see. I'm about ready.
Bloody good, Pat. That was tops.
Thank you. I'm gonna let some of my stuff charge down here, and I'm gonna be back in a little bit, man. But I do have the I do have the panel link saved, so that way I could just come back up.
Okay,
Cool,
yeah.
Pat. Hey,
Much
Pat,
love, you guys. I'll be back. Much love, guys.
you go. How are yourself, mate?
I'm gonna try to rip this. This is a. Here we go.
I am done smoking good. We lost it all. The love is gone. She has won. Now it's no fun. We lost it all. The love is gone. And we have magic. And we is dragon. You couldn't keep your hands to yourself. I feel like a wild feeling back down. And somehow you left me like that. We don't know lives change. We lost it. Ooh, and we tried. Oh, how we cried. We lost ourselves. Love is dying. And though we try, you can't deny. We're left as shells. We're lost to fight. And we had magic. We is dragon. You can keep your strength up. Whoa. I feel like a wolf getting back up. Somehow let me reflect down. We don't know why. Yeah. You lost me. Now I know you're sorry, and we were sweet, but you chose the wrong way. You deceive me. You regret it, but it's too late. How can I ever trust you again? To realize you're back down. We found the light within. Change, babe. You lost me.
Wow, that's a song that she sang after her. Hey, and she just got divorced when she did that song.
Wow, Sass. Wow, that was cool.
That's a good song. It wasn't really popular anywhere, I don't think.
How long did that get released? Who was that again?
That was Christina Aguilera.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was from about, I know it's at least 10 years ago, 11 years ago.
Right. Right.
I like her. I went back when she, did strips and all that stuff. Here's another one. Sometimes I just go whatever song they send me right here.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Anywhere I would have followed you.
Hey, mate. Right on. There he is. Hey, what's up?
Ooh. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I was feeling so small. It was over my head. Nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall.
Nice, bud.
Still waiting
What's up, man?
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
starting to fall. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Oi, oi.
Sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anywhere I would follow you.
It's me.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I will swallow my pride. You're the one that I love. And I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anyway, say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Because my balls have turned blue. What are you doing there, mate? How's Aussie? Maybe I should play some Aussie.
We got two Aussies in here, mate.
Hey, yeah, there's Scott. Hey, we got two Aussies now. We got two Missouri boys.
We
Hey,
come from
Sprud, how you doing, brother?
There we go.
rather good. We come from a land down.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
Wow. Who can it be now?
Well, Scott.
Who
She
can
just
it
smiled
be
and give me
knocking
a
at my
my
door?
she just give me a bit sandwich.
Hey, I work with some guys,
Here's
and
to
they said
you two.
they used to feed bickies to the dingo. They're bickies.
I thought you guys would
Here's
be
to yours.
drinking a Foster's.
No, they say
No,
Foster's.
we
Yeah,
don't do that this. We sold that to the pommies, mate. We sold that to the
hey,
pommies.
they're the opposite of us. We go in the woods, they go in the bush.
Well, I know back in the 70s when I lived over there, that was the drink was Foster's.
It was?
Oh yeah.
That big old can?
Four
Is it?
Forest Gold.
They used to call them oil cans.
I'm telling you.
Queenslander.
Earl can.
I'm in Queensland now.
You're
Right
in
on.
Queensland?
Where are you?
I'm in Gympie.
They should just call it Lizard Lady Land.
You know where that is, bud?
Come
Gympie.
up a bit further north. The rain will fuck off soon and come to Gladstone. Come park your caravan at front of my joint.
I'm trying to get to Fraser Island in the next week or so because of the weather. The weather might fucking.
Yeah, the weather ain't hanging around. It's unseasonal rain. You're just unlucky, mate.
What's the
I
temperature?
don't know.
We haven't had rain like this
But
fucking years.
I just in Gympie, mate. The pubs are empty. The water was over the roof.
Damn.
Fuck, did it flood in Gympie?
Yeah.
Hey, we've had 16 inches of rain and it's still dry and dusty because we were in a drought for so long. You know what I mean? Because when the ground gets that hard, the water doesn't saturate; it just runs off and floods everywhere. You know.
Hey, did you get any rain overnight, Sassy?
Nope.
Okay, we did.
You know, if we don't get some more, the blackberries are going to die already. I mean, they don't take much to kill them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they'll just turn yellow and that shit just turns hard and it's over.
You can't get any Aussier than that.
Hey, wait up. I got something to show you.
Newman. I can't help it. Always did it. Newman. You guys don't get to do dabs in Australia, do you? Do you ever do dabs? You know, like.
I've got a couple.
Raining in North Carolina, Stevie.
Check that out.
Alti. That's cool. Is that a punching bag?
That's the Aussie fucking boxing kangaroo, mate.
Hey, do you remember Tom and Jerry when they had the baby kangaroo and he thought it was a big mouse on Tom and Jerry?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was funny shit. I like Kangaroo Jack.
Have a look at this for a bit. You like Aboriginal artwork?
Yeah, it looks looking good. Show us. Get a bit close.
Yeah.
He said, Sassy, can you put me on big screen for a second?
Yeah, I can do that. I sure will.
Can head out the road.
I'm trying. There we go. Oh man.
Oh, good douche. God douche.
Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
is that like a bearded? Is that a bearded? It looks like a bearded dragon iguana or something.
No. I'll tell you the story. This is the pelican, and this is the two people, the black and the white, meeting it, the billabong, and he's the messenger.
Put your camera down farther. I can see the whole thing.
A black man and a white man together, and he's the messenger. He brings the two people together at the billabong, and that's all hand dotted. And that's over.
What are you doing it with?
Years
what
old now.
Hand dotted mean? Are they beads or something, or some kind of a stick? What is it that's on there?
See the dots. It's all dots.
Yeah. That's weird.
That's
Never
all
seen that
done
like that.
in that's true Aboriginal art, and the guy that's done that is
cool.
passed away now. That's over 40 years old. Nearly
you're
40 years old.
I'm gonna draw it. It is? Damn.
This
Do you
bloke
know?
here,
Does it have the?
this bloke over here, this bloke over
Hey,
here is in the chair, mate. He's a
that's
bum,
cool,
mate.
dude.
He just fucking just comes along for the ride. This bludger.
Yeah, you got to have a drinking.
I used to own a little house next. I had two houses,
Oh,
one
mate.
next door, and I used to put a bunch of lawn chairs, and I had a bunch of monkeys sitting in them.
Yeah.
Stuffed
Hey,
monkeys. Yeah. They're
mate,
cool.
Ranger, go to Calliope River. I'll meet you out there. Do you drink beer? I'll bring a couple of golds out.
Hey, you didn't get that, did you?
Mate,
Did you? Hey, Spud.
That's
I
fucking
had a
barbed
house with
wire,
like
mate.
I had 6 monkeys and chairs on the front porch.
I'm a Mexican, Spud.
You're a
I'm a
Mexican.
Mexican, mate. I'm way down the bottom. Well, I was
Yeah.
born in New South Wales, mate, but I'm a Mexican. I come from.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
lived
the
in
Mexican, but I'm stuck up here, gear changer.
Does that say Thunder? Is that kind of a vehicle there? Or is that just a sticker?
Yeah, this is me. This is me. Mazda B250. It's about 7 months old.
Very nice. Very nice.
Is that a what kind? Is that a?
It's a 4x4.
Yeah.
6-speed
Like
automatic.
Like a Forerunner kind of. Oh no, it's a 4-door truck.
Yeah, it's a nice
Got
shape.
hand plates on it.
Yeah.
I've got myself a brand new generator sitting there.
Right on, you're ready.
I've got myself a solar panel sitting there. This is what we're taking to Fraser Island, Spud.
Very nice. How long you going?
What engine does it have in it?
Well,
long you
the
going
weather's
to-
supposed to turn shit. Not next week. Next week there's a couple of good days, but then it turns to shit. We've had a look at the long range weather forecast.
They
Come
probably don't
on,
have any
man.
trouble
We
pulling
gotta-
that trailer home there, huh?
Oh, mate,
Pulls that pretty easy.
The caravan. That's the caravan. I'll go over the other side and you can get a good look at it.
That's cool.
Yeah,
It looks like from the back.
very nice
You can go
setup.
over.
Yeah, most
Well-
people here have always been fascinated with Australia. You know, I know everybody always has been.
Mate,
That's
you're doing all right.
it's
for
26
yourself,
foot.
gear changer. Very nice.
That's my house, mate. That's my house. I don't own a house. I bought this.
I'm
My daughter's
thinking
got one of
about
those
doing.
that has the side pops out. You know, it extends it in the center like that. It's got
It's
the
26 foot long.
Right on.
26 foot long. It's got its own kitchen and lounge room and bedroom and shower and toilet.
What else do you need? Nothing.
Does
A
a
bag of
man
weed.
need? Yeah,
Right,
Are
well,
you on your own? Are you on your own land?
that's the way, mate.
No. I'm at a friend's place, and that's their backyard, 6 acres.
Do you have to pay to keep
I'm
your
on a
trailer
friend's-
there, or you're somebody you know?
No. It's a friend. It's a friend of a friend, and they've been really good to us.
That's cool.
We got our own. There's a power cord there coming out of the caravan going straight to their place.
I like those tail lights. They look vintage. The 3 round ones like that.
Right,
Kangaroos
fantastic.
come here. Kangaroos come here every afternoon.
Really?
That's a beautiful part of the country.
Yeah, look
you're
how
in.
that's nice. You guys, that's a nice. It looks like a golf course almost. You know.
It does. Yeah, the lady that owns the place, her father-in-law come here and made the lawn the other day, and I was sleeping underneath there in the fucking banana chair.
You know,
I can
hey,
hear this
Spud, I'm
lawn,
sure you
yeah.
can, but I can only understand about 10% of what he's saying. Isn't that funny?
I can understand 100%.
I know you can. That's what I'm saying. I knew you do, but it's different because I can't. It's just the accent is it's great though. I like that.
He was saying he was outside and someone was got on the lawnmower and he was kicking back in his banana chair, his lounge.
Wow.
Yeah, that one there. That one that other fucking lazy bastard's on.
Yeah.
I just
You got
got this.
no lady, or you there by yourself?
I got a couple of really good knives, but I just got this in the mail from my mate down where I come from. He's a blacksmith, and he sent it up to me so I can do me fish to fill me knife.
Yeah, very nice.
Like
need that for the
handmade.
What kind of
Handmade.
wood is that? What kind of wood?
Melaleuca. Melaleuca.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Melaleuca.
It looks like it's good work.
Yeah. I got
I like. I'm a knife person too.
Next time I got some other stuff underneath here, underneath the caravan. There's too much to pull out now, but this is handmade. He's a blacksmith.
Yeah.
He's
I've made knives
everything.
before. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to grind that down and make it shiny and all that shit.
Yeah, and this thing.
It looks like you get clean some fish though.
He sharpened this up on me too.
Heavy,
It's a meat cleaver, mate.
The butcher of Aussie,
Yeah,
the Aussie butcher.
the big fish.
That'll
So
whack
you
a
in
few limbs.
Gladstone, are you, Spud?
Beg your pardon, mate?
You in Gladstone, are you?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, Barney Point.
Oh wow.
There's,
Yeah, 'cause we don't know. We
hang on. You got your dick show, mate.
oh,
Sit down, you mad cunt.
Is that you got eyes and a tongue, or is that balls and a dick?
yeah, you got to be a mad cunt to survive in this world, mate. You can't laugh.
Yeah,
You can't live.
Back the way you were, my brother. You're right. Sit down.
I just wanted to throw
I
away.
get porn bomb on accident.
I just wanted to say that artwork you had there, that was beautiful. I remember seeing when I got to spend my time over there, I've seen lots of artwork similar to that.
Is that the Aboriginal style? You know, I saw where they found the two Egyptian princesses came to Australia, and the Aborigines taught them half the shit they knew, how to do hieroglyphics and all this stuff. And one of them died there, and one made it back though, but that they gained like so much knowledge from the Aboriginal people from Australia. You know what I mean, back there in Egyptian time.
What Aboriginals were around about 120,000 years ago, and there's proof.
Well, you know, the Earth. To me, the Earth's only 6,000 years old, so it's kind of hard to.
Nah, fucking bullshit.
It is, dude. If you go I mean, think about. Look at the United States. It's a little over 200 years old, and we went from fucking shit and buggy to fucking. You know, I mean, the technology just in 200 years. Look where it's went. So can you imagine thousands and thousands of years, like when the fallen angels were on Earth? They were here for thousands of years, and they were half God, half angels, and had a big brain. You know what I mean? Think of the shit they probably did. You know, when because we did this from 200 years, 250. You know, and if they were here 2,000 or 3,000 years, they could fuck some shit up. You know what I mean? They were so bored. You know, they got so bored they started, you know, eating people and you know, screwing animals and all kinds of shit.
There was several civilizations millennia ago before fucking we've lost our consciousness and our history, mate.
I don't. I believe. I believe. I don't think the Earth. You know, the Earth when he made the Earth, you know, the rock is probably carbon dating doesn't work. You know what I mean? It's not accurate. And they've already checked. Science has tried to disprove the Bible and everything in it. They tried it matched right up. You know what I mean? And then, you know, all the layers they show you. Well, there's trees. That's a good hit.
Not a bad hit.
Man, that was a fog alert right there, dude. Right now, with that pulled down and your mustache and shit, you look like, hey, Vato, don't make me cut you.
Vato.
You look like somebody off of Breaking Bad, or those little. We had these little dolls called homies. Remember, you ever see them?
Oh, someone called me that the other day.
Yeah, and they're little dolls that you got in a quarter machine, and they're plastic, but they're gangbangers, like Mexican gangbangers. They're called homies. They outlawed them in some states, and it's just a toy. But they had the, you know, they're dressed like that, you know, everything pulled down. You're looking like you're. All you need is an Impala with a little dog in the back window and some fuzzy balls on the hanging from the windshield.
What do you want?
And a little itty bitty steering wheel made out of chain link.
And drop skids have hydraulics. Low ride. Remember that? He's like, "Can I see your license? It's on the back of the car, ain't it?"
Well,
You
the
just think
joke,
the
around,
most acid. You just think
you
the
know
most
the
acid.
you know the joke surrounding the small steering wheel, right? Why do road riders have such a small steering wheel? That way they can still drive them with handcuffs on.
Hey, I bought a truck. It was a '68 Chevy. It had a wooden bed, and it had 11-inch rally wheels. You know, the widest you could put on, and it had one of the little chain steering wheels, dude. And it made guns out of me. And I got rid of it because you couldn't even hardly. It had no power steering. It was like horrible to drive. You know what I mean? That little steering wheel's tough with big wide wheels.
Yeah, you need good power steering with fucking.
Have you ever rode a bicycle with ape hangers? You know those ones, West Coast Chopper and Orange County ones. Try to pop a wheelie on one of them. You can't. You know what I mean? Because the handlebars are so far back.
mate?
Well, hell, just try driving one of those for several hours with your arms clear up in the air like that.
No way, it's dangerous. You can't really got that much control when you get spread out like that. Yeah, I rode one of those little 49 cc's like that, and I made it about 100 feet and fucking crashed, hit gravel and slid. Yeah, I never rode very many motorcycles. I mean, I'd rather ride a four wheeler, you know what I mean, or a jet ski. Because it don't matter how good you are when you're on a motorcycle on the street, any idiot can kill you any second, you know.
And you got to watch out for them cunts in the caravans too. They fucking slay out.
You talking about diesel?
Mate, you got a good
Oh, okay. Hey, he said you're number one, Spud.
This guy.
Hey, when people used to flip me off, I'd say, "Do you have two of them?" And they'd give me two. I said, "Now shove them up your butt and walk on your elbows."
Mate, where's me thumb? This guy.
Hello, Curtis Baker.
I never seen you in my truck when I was driving around. I would have given you
fucking
open the bull bar.
Fucking Victorians in fucking caravans. Place in John Williamson's old farts in caravan parks.
Sorry, Joe. Can I see Phil and get some?
Yeah. Where were you
or lick paint?
Let's look and see who Curtis Baker is.
Liquor toad, mate. There's plenty in Gimpy.
Oh yeah, you've been tripping too, right?
Yeah, I know. Where did I was born in Sydney.
Oh, I'm a Novocastrian, mate.
And Newcastle.
What's that?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Newcastle Hospital. I think it was.
I got cousins.
There you go,
I got cousins up there.
Yeah, good on you.
I always go check when they come in to see their channel. He seems to be all right people. Here's his link too.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. If you're coming through, drop into Gladstone, mate. You get 2 free nights at Calliope River. It's off the highway, about 300 meters.
Is that a boot camp area?
Yeah, I think it's free for 2 days. If you're heading north, just park at beautiful spot. Got toilets and a shower.
My missus just took where you are. You're 4.5 hours away from us.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, north.
Hey, have you ever seen a Christmas Vacation with Chevy Chase, National Lampoon? Right?
Yeah, where he's putting the lights on the fucking roof.
Yeah. I started saying, squirrel! Do you get that, Scott?
Yeah, I actually have all those movies on DVD. I watch them around here.
But, you know, I'm talking about when he catches on fire on his head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That movie's hilarious.
And I like it when it's a gift that keeps on giving all year, Clark.
Yeah.
He's out there flopping that
Well,
sewer.
if he had 9 lives, he used them all up right there.
And he goes, God, you're going to need borrow money to get Christmas. He goes, make sure you get yourself something really nice.
Right.
With his own money, you know?
On his own money, yo.
I like it when the cops come and she's got her hand on his crotch and he said, hands up, and he goes, put him down. She put her hand back on.
Put it right back on there.
You know who she's married to? That lady. Al Pacino.
No shit.
You know, Bill Burr, the comedian. He's a redheaded cheese eater, white skin. You know. He's been married to a black lady for 15 years. He
Huh.
told that in his comedy routine when he met her and stuff, because, you know, he's not even a white guy. He's like a glow in the white guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
He's funny, too. He was in that movie with, he's the guy off Saturday Night Live that dated Kim Kardashian. You know about. Man, I'm stoned. He was in a movie where he was with that guy and he starts dating his mom and that who's the guy dating Kim Kardashian? That actor he dated. No. Anyway, in the movie, he starts giving tattoo to like an 11-year-old boy. You know what I mean? And the kid goes, ah! You know, and then he tells his dad, and it's Bill Burr's his dad. You know what I mean? It's funny as shit.
Sassy, some of me mates talk about the $2. Where's my $2? What the fuck is that about?
I have no idea. It must be something on TV or something.
He's selling papers or something. It's a SNL sketch.
I must have saw it.
Yeah,
you can keep your weed in it.
Yeah, no, it's like a
Making
paper ball.
copies.
Yeah, anyhow.
I'm old. Cheeseburger, Pepsi, no chip, you know.
As you were, brother.
Oh, well, that's right. Well, I'm always going to be as I was because I is what it is.
Yeah, I'm off my fucking face.
I'm not as think as you dumb I am. Always remember, a smart man can play stupid. A stupid man can't play smart.
Don't argue with an idiot. Don't argue with him. I'll drag you down to that.
Intelligent people look crazy to ignorant people because they don't understand anything they're saying. I mean,
hey, that's exactly how I've made my way through life so far, is just being a smart guy playing stupid most of the time.
Hey, dude, as I told you, it's like, do you know how to grind fiberglass? Nope, I never did it in my life. You know, when you're young, you're like, I could do that, and then pretty soon you're doing like 10 things instead of one. You know, I always volunteered for everything. You know, I did. Hey, what's up, man? But it paid off usually. You know what I mean? Volunteering, helping people and shit.
Oh yeah.
Volunteer for a lot of shit.
I'm baked. I've been lazy. I haven't even put my teeth in.
Fuck, you got you're a hairy motherfucker, Sassy, or is that the paint?
Oh, no, just on my head, though. I got none on my body. I'm native.
So you got Appalachia from the neck down, have you?
No hair. You know.
Yeah, you're right. Don't accidentally porn bomb us, for fuck's sake.
Don't worry. I got my shit don't sag. I don't have a belly. You know, when you got something pushing on your pants down 24/7. Yeah. My name's never going to be Dickie or Do.
You're pretty fucking.
I got a 29-inch waist. You know what I mean?
I'll send you a pair of 501s. I'll never fit again.
29-inch waist.
180. You know, that's the most I'm going to ever weigh.
Sassy, I'll send you a pair of 501s. I'll barter with you. They're brand fucking new. I wore them for about, I don't know, 8 months.
All right. Are they, what are they, 29 or something? I mean, I can wear up to, 31. I used to wear.
Yeah. No,
I'll send you a nice arrowhead or two or something. Might put a care package in there.
One sell for a couple $100 there now.
What?
501s are worth a fortune now.
No, I can buy them at Walmart.
No, not the original 501s.
I got original button-up 501s. Fucking very fucking.
I still got members-only jackets, though.
I'll never fit them fuckers again. I'll tell you now. If I do, I'm a junkie.
Did you wear coach's shorts? You ever wear those coach's shorts? You know?
What are they? Y fronts.
Well, the coach's shorts had a real, like where your belt line is, like, real wide. I don't know why. one time I was wearing them and I was chasing a fly ball and it was a chain link home run fence. It was only about a little above your waist, and I jumped up and I caught the ball, but then my coach's shorts got hung on that, and I slowly went down and touched the ball to the ground, made it a home run.
Every
Even though it's in your glove, if you touch the ground on the inside, that counts.
Lucky you're wearing a jock strap.
I couldn't get off the fence. They had to come. I don't wear a jock. I never did even play football. They come over and had to flip me over the fence because I couldn't get up. It was all the weight. It was hung on the fence.
Yeah, we don't have jock straps. I only saw them on Revenge of the Nerds.
I never wore one. I mean, sorry, it's too restrictive. Who wants to smother your junk?
Well,
let it breathe. First of all, no one's gonna be hitting me down there with anything, and no matter what I'm doing. That's what I look at it.
Fucking, I'm a pure blood. I'm not vaxxed, and my sperm's gonna be worth more than Bitcoin, and I got 2 fucking arms, man.
I got 2 guns.
I'll be a gazillionaire.
Yeah, but you know what happens then? All the leeches come out. Hey, buddy, I heard you won the lottery. That kind of people. I haven't seen you since 3rd grade. Get the fuck out of my yard.
No, it's joking what I just said. We can make one. Fucking.
You see all the people that win the lottery, they usually end up broke.
More than yeah.
Well, let's see if I can find a song to do here. Any requests? I was on the stream one night, and this lady asked me to sing a song, and I never even. I was went and sang it and recorded it right then.
Dark Side of the Moon, or fucking Welcome to My Nightmare by Alice Cooper.
Oh fuck!
Oh, right. How about Frankenstein? Though I saw Alice Cooper in concert with Dawkins.
Get the fuck out!
Is that Buffalo Run Casino? Is that a casino they were playing?
Cool.
Alice Cooper, he did the deal with his daughter, and he used the guillotine and all that. He puts on a show. It's pretty good. It was outside though. Okay, let me see if I've never done that song, but I probably can. I like Alice. Alice Cooper is a genius. He's really smart.
He is, mate. Love the guy. Fucking.
Yeah, I mean, when you hear him talk, he's really talented. Just like Rob Zombie too.
Rob Zombie, he's
smart too.
True legend, that bloke.
I saw him one time back in the day. He was he was making fun of NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, and he said, "I think NSYNC's McDonald's commercial was better than Backstreet Boys' the Burger King commercial." He was making fun of him.
Oh, Maynard Keenan's a pretty smart dude too.
Who's that from?
Lead singer for Tool.
Oh yeah, Tool is good. I had Undertow was the first one I think I had a long time ago.
Oh yeah, I had a bunch of their albums. But there's a lot of bands out there, even like Linkin Park. That band was pretty woke.
They were good.
Yeah, they were good.
I like Chris Cornell was one of my favorite singers too. I can't believe that shit.
Right, Chris. Oh yeah, that guy was amazing. Hey,
a week later too, he was dead. Remember, or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, since there's a couple of Aussies here, I remember when I lived over there. Of course, I was real fortunate to, got to see AC/DC with, Angus Young won, but 16 years old, right when they hit the road with Bon Scott, and I actually got to see Bon Scott, so that was a privilege. But there was another band way back in the day that was really kicking butt, a band called Sherbert with Daryl Braithwaite. You remember them?
Yeah, man.
Okay. He's a teeny bopper. Got all the teeny boppers bopping.
Oh,
hey, but he put out a lot. He put out a lot of hits, though.
He did, mate, because he was back in his era. He was good at it, mate. He was, he hit the market, mate. He hit the market. It's like John Paul Young, and then we have,
woo.
Yep, John Paul Young. Yeah.
there's a band called, there used to be a band called Ted Mullery Gang. I seen them up in Newcastle at the Star Hotel.
Right on.
The Star Hotel.
So you retired and bought a caravan, a nice car, and headed to Queensland for the winter.
Okay.
Kind of like going to Florida here.
Exactly.
You're doing the lap.
Yeah, I'm Tasmania
Up north.
too, mate.
Oh, you're going.
I'm going to go. I've driven a truck to Cooktown.
Yeah.
I'm going to go as far as I'm going to north of Yeppoon a little bit, but I don't want to get a chance because it's going to be the wrong time of the year.
Yeah, Byfield's nice.
Byfield National Park.
Yeah, check it out. Check out.
$6 a night, mate. I'm going there.
Bargain, eh?
Yeppoon.
Ah,
and I'm going to Darwin. They're going to do the. I'm going to, yeah, I don't want to go to Cairns because it'll be too hot. But, we've been on the road 3 months and we've run into a few fucking problems, believe me.
Yeah, well, you'll have a better time. You'll have a better time at Calliope River than you would at Boyne River. Come to Calliope River, 2 nights free, free shower, toilet.
And bring your dingo.
I got a shower toilet right there.
You can even bring your dog.
Crikey.
Crikey.
Stoned. Now I can talk that way. Right?
You can even bring a dog if you got one.
No. I have got a dog.
Yeah,
I've got a dog. He's travelled about this dog's travelled about, I don't know, maybe 1.5 million kilometres because I've travelled about 2.5 million. That motherfucker there with his dog.
Where is he?
That's my little bulldog, mate. He's right there.
Shake your bull bar. Shake your bull bar. Does his head bob?
No, he's just a stuffed toy, mate. I've had him for fucking 20 odd years.
God bless you.
He's on him. I'm a Bankstown boy, mate. Born and bred.
Born and bred?
Bankstown
boy.
It's kind of messy when you're born and bred, like the doe.
Is that near Archie's?
Archie's what?
Archie's Creek. You know, Archie's Creek pub down South Victoria.
No, I live out near Ballarat where the gold comes from, a little bit further out towards the South Australian border, inland.
Oh, you travelled a long way, mate.
Yeah. I've already done about
how's it going?
since I left home. I've done about 3,500, 4,000.
Well,
probably a little bit more. I haven't looked at me.
That's quite
yet.
So you're looking for a retirement place, are you? Do the lap and find a nice place?
This is me home here, mate. That caravan home for the next fucking couple of years, mate. We're just going as we go. You know, we planned this 2 years ago to do all this.
So what was your earn, mate? What'd you do for a living?
Truck driver, mate, gear changer.
Oh, you know where to pull up.
Is that like a mechanic?
Yeah. No, driving trucks.
Lucky.
Oh, you mean shifting gears. You're a meat grinder.
No,
grinding meat. Grinding meat is what we call it. Grinding meat, you know.
Now, when you say you drive a truck, now when I lived over there, again, that was a long time ago, but they had the big, we called them the cross country trains.
Yeah.
They had like 4 and 5 actual trailers behind them with the big old.
That's a caravan.
And they had like
No,
they had like
they call
baseball
them road.
backstops welded to the front for the kangaroo, the big push guards out front.
Backstops.
Yeah, it's like
Chain link.
they call them road trains up here. Road trains. They
Okay.
put four cameras on, and when they go
Hey,
out,
the bird
allowed to
trains
go to a
run on
certain
Petra
point.
tracks.
No, man, they run
It's
right
not
down the
legal.
highway.
Yeah, I was just joking.
They're only allowed to come to a certain spot, and then they got to unload
It's
one by
appendicitis,
one or two.
parameters.
Right on.
I've done 38 years in the transport game. 38 years I've done, and I reckon I've done 2.5 million kilometers.
Wow. I just didn't know
Kilometers?
if you drove one of those kind of deals or not.
Hey, mate,
I don't have the license for that.
Look at the
I don't
name.
have the
It's
license.
Game Changer.
Hmm.
How many
Yeah.
times have you shifted that fucking gear stick?
How many times, mate?
Fucking hell. About time you retired, brother. Is that an automatic ute or a manual?
Automatic.
Yeah.
6 speed.
Can't
Fuel
blame you,
injected.
bro. Nice.
Well,
You go.
I want to buy a manual, because my missus can't drive a manual, mate. That's why she's called automatic.
Automatic?
My
Hydromatic.
missus' name's automatic, and I got a stepdaughter who's in full-time care now. Well,
Hey,
mum's
Grease
having a
sliding in the
holiday.
corner.
She's in, her name,
Here's
her
a good
name's
sound.
Small
I like
Block.
it.
Full block.
No, Small Block. Small Block. Because we call it. I call it.
Nicky la
Motorhead
la.
Got ya.
a motor,
What's going on?
aren't we? Part of
Yeah, I can't hear him.
a setup,
He ain't muted.
a gear changer,
Yeah.
an automatic, and it's all in a small block.
Oh, mate, look at him. Grabbed him. Look at it.
I just wanted to, mate, I'm a mad motherfucker from over here. I put the
I'm
glasses on.
losing my mind.
They're Dame
Oh,
Edna's.
yeah, there we go. Hey, man, peace out, brother.
Oh, madness. God bless you.
They're Dame Edna's, mate. Originals.
You're not
I
that
fell
fucking
asleep.
impersonator, are you?
No. I'm no impersonator. I'm just an incriminator. I fell asleep in that fucking caravan, drinking this Guinness, smoking fucking some good weed, and it's got a diesel heater in there. I burnt me fucking foot.
Oh, that's
Foot like you wouldn't believe. I'll show you
That's
something. You won't fucking believe this.
salt water it out. Salt water it out, mate.
Salt water.
Yeah, you're heading to the Fraser Beach. I am Rainbow Beach. Yeah.
We just went down there. We went down there on Thursday, and had a look at what we got to do. We get the tickets, get the fucking barge tickets. You got to go online and book your camping through Queensland National Parks and Wildlife.
Yeah.
Because
Get
we might if it's, I've got to check the weather this Wednesday. If it's good this Wednesday, we'll book for a Saturday. Go. We'll go over there for 2 weeks, and if it goes okay and the weather's going to be good, we'll go for another 2 weeks.
change it.
That's our plan. But
if you come up there for a fish, mate, and there's cornflake weed in there, if it's weedy, get the fuck out of there. I did the same thing. I went down there I was going down for a few weeks. I went fishing. The first hour I was there, I had the shits because I had about 50 pounds of fucking weed on me line. It's a seasonal thing. I can't remember what it was. Fucking, and I was pissed off again. What was annoying me? Fucking, had a cunt of a time. So I fucked off in 2 days. Me missus nearly.
See that? That's nearly fucking 12-foot fucking beach rod.
12 foot. Yeah, I used to do the same. Come up here, mate. Come up here. I'll take you fishing. I'll show you
Yeah.
something. We won't do this again. Check this out. That's what it's supposed to look like. It was low tide and we took the corner a bit fucking sharp.
You would
Fucking it went fucking bang. Fucking, yeah, just fucking
do
snapped.
you go to work?
No, I'm retired, mate. I had to forced pension.
mate.
I had no fucking choice.
I had to retire through medical, mate.
Same here, mate. It
I'll
sucked.
give me license back, mate.
Ah, fuck. That's gotta suck.
Me and
Me
my missus had the same birthday on. Me and my missus had the same birthday on the same day, except 1 year apart.
Holy
She
shit.
got her birthday
But
on
it wasn't the same.
28th of November, and mine's the 28th of November. We celebrated together, but there's 1 year difference. One of us is older by 1 year.
And it's got to be your missus by 10 years putting up you, you silly looking cunt.
Man, I've met some really nice, some great people here. I stayed down at a bloke. We went to the Winter Nationals just a few weeks ago. At
nice.
Willowbank. 3
Very
days
cool.
of it we went for. From a bloke from a little bar, a bloke from out near Gatton, a fella from just out of Brisbane. We had 8 of us. 8 of us come over and fucking all meet up. Spent 3 days at Willowbank races, mate. Fucking awesome. I got a GoPro and a fucking. I do a bit of for my channel. I got a GoPro and a fucking and an action camera. I've got a drone, but I've got to get a couple of things to get it fixed up.
Yeah, cool. So so you're doing the lap, and you don't care how long it takes, do you?
No, it's 2 or 3 years. Who gives a fuck? I'm staying here for another week, and then I'm going to move on to Fraser Island. And you know what?
Yeah.
You're the next closest person that I know to where we're going.
Yeah.
We're going to Bundaberg.
I'll catch up with you out at if you want to come. Yeah.
Say that again.
I'll catch up there out at Calliope River if you prefer to camp on the river there. It's free camping for 2 nights. Or you can come and visit. Park your van up at my job. No, it's just pretty safe.
Well, yeah, it's not the safest.
No, I'm saying it's pretty safe, mate. You won't.
No. I've got to get it in, get it out. Now I understand it's a safe place, but I'm just asking you, mate.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 28 foot. Calliope River, mate. Calliope River.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can park a 28 foot caravan out at Calliope River, mate. You'll do a ride out there. Like I was saying, I'll tell you where I'll put it in private chat.
I'll
put it in private chat. No, I don't want to get swatted.
No, you won't here. I'm going to give you my phone number.
I've got to work out a phone. Oh, yeah.
It's in the private chat. Go and check it out.
There you go. And while we're doing this, Hang on, I'll just let me. I'm nearly finished. Nearly finished writing the fuck. Fuck, you're quick.
Yeah, that's all right. Well,
You're quick.
that,
Yeah, I'm reading it and I fucked up my spelling. Totally fucked that up.
I'm only new to this. I'm fucking hopeless on this fucking all this stuff, shit.
Oh, I'm only
50
learning
ton truck,
too,
mate.
mate. I'm learning. I'm learning
Oh,
this,
well,
and
maybe
it's
like
fun learning.
Oh, yeah, it is fun learning, mate. You see that number there?
Yeah, I'll get a pen and a
Come
tick,
up.
mate. I'll
Yeah.
just do this. Oh, hang
Yeah,
on.
that's
What
all
the
right.
fuck? Hang on.
Oh, yeah, right.
Did that
Okay, I see that.
come up?
Delete it now. Yeah, delete it now. Okay.
Crikey, Scotty's not going to. I was going to get a. I don't know how to delete that, mate. It's in private chat. It don't matter.
Oh, okay. Righto. Glenda, you want to have a look? Hang on. It's just going to give me Mrs. Your address and she's going to Google it.
Yeah, you can check me house out.
Yeah, mate. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. This is great. Hang on.
Yeah, you need a hot shower, mate. We got a shower, but it's a bloody bathtub shower. You know them fucking things.
Just put on your place. We can go on free camp for 2 days, 8 hours, and then go and stay at his place for a couple of days, and then go back and stay for another 2 days, and come back to his place for a couple of days. Then you feel a fortnight
Yeah,
up there, Gladstone. Then if
we'll have a
it's going to
bath.
be wet, does it matter? I don't want to be welcome out here.
And it's free now.
Look at this fucking lump. It's only just come up in the last couple of hours.
I'd love to meet Mrs. Gear Changer. I'd love to meet Mrs. Gear Changer. That'd be nice.
Very fucking good. Look, where?
Anyway, it's not muted, mate.
What's that?
He's not muted. I don't know if you can understand that, my brother, but I can understand every fucking word.
On my end, it was just kind of hard to hear his mic a little bit. I had to stick my head right down in there.
Yeah, it's a gut when you
It's all good. Hell, you're talking what? How many thousands of miles between Queensland and the middle of Missouri, U.S.?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Not bad at all, right?
Yeah, man. And I'm on a fucking Android phone, dude.
Oh, that's like me. I don't use a computer or nothing. It's my phone.
Yeah, my phone. My fucking phone. But I have to use the Google shit. I can't fucking help it. Yeah. Do you smoke cones, Scotty?
Pardon?
You smoke bongs, man?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, let's rip one, eh?
Right on.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sassy. his phone run out of power, did it?
Yeah, I think so. He had problems with it last night too. I
Top
think
spot,
last night he.
Spud. Top spot.
Yeah,
I think
Clive, my place is beautiful part of the country.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's top spot. Top spot. I've just been looking at it.
You got enough parking there out the front?
I drive a B-double up on there, mate.
Yeah. Well, it's normally a stands down the end of the road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in front of my
Yeah.
joint, mate. You can live in the spare bedroom for fucking till the rain fucks off.
Look, mate, that's why I'd love to talk to you on the Al Capone.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we'll get on the dog and bone and have a yarn.
That's it. That's it, mate. That's yeah. Wow. Everybody
Yeah,
that I
mate.
sort of catch up with and meet up with, you know, I've had some great times, but no one sort of wants to, because they live around. No one said to me, "Oh, do you want to go fishing, or do you want to go looking around here? Do you want to go and look at this?" You know. And when he said, "I'll take you fishing, mate," I'm back and there. I haven't fished for a lot of years, but I want to go back and enjoy it.
We'll go fishing a couple of blocks away at bloody Barney Beach, mate. So yeah, it's tidal. When it's low tide, it goes out about fucking 200 meters of mud flats. But when the tide comes in, it's beautiful. Yeah, that's what you expect from here, from where you are north. Fucking big tides, or from Agnes up. Agnes Waters is fucking pretty, but it's off the beaten track and it's a bit fucking touristy. Yeah. Nice place.
A mate of mine from down south, a little town called Boomagui in Bottomenda, New South Wales. I used to live down there for years, and my mates used to own the pub. He's a shareholder in the pub now at 1770.
Well, that's worth a fucking visit.
He's told me that I can come up in the fucking. It depends on what time of the year, but if it's tourist time, I can't get anywhere near him. He said, "Fucking find your own spot." But if it's fucking wrong season, I can fucking hook up there, mate. And he said, "He'll be right here."
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's Deepwater National Park is a beautiful place to check out, mate.
Yeah. I'll look that up. Yeah, some great spots out there. We're going to try and be in your poon about Christmas. The Kookaburra. How was that?
I can imagine what it's like. They live across the road in the morning, mate. Fucking, couldn't hear that.
Yeah, you couldn't?
No.
Yeah, I was just.
Could you hear it?
I'm looking forward to this.
He's left the building. He'll be back in a minute. Oh, there he is. Mr. Fee.
You're up where the coal loader is, aren't you?
It's not a coal loader anymore, mate.
What?
Oh, it's a coal loader. They don't store coal there anymore.
Look at this. Look at this. The missus is feeding them. Look, the missus is feeding them.
Feeding what? What are we looking
at? Birds out there.
Can you fake us? What are they?
I don't want to move. Kookaburras, mate. There's a kookaburra right there, and there's one up in the
I'm
tree
on the 5
too. If I
I'm on
move,
the
they'll
5
fly
inch
away.
phone. Hang on. Can I zoom in? I fucking can. Holy shit.
Can
All
you-
right. Where's
you-
Kookaburra? Out in the sun.
Yeah, and there's another one up in the tree. And
Just
this is
running
feeding them a little bit of bread. There's another one up in the tree just there. And there's 2 magpies and another bird.
Oh, they're all hungry.
Hey,
What are you feeding
yeah,
the
look,
Kookaburra?
there's the second one.
Yeah.
A little bit of bread.
Fight. Burrow will win. Kookaburra will win this fight.
There's kookaburras there now. Look,
That's a cheeky mag. Is that a magpie there? I don't know what I'm looking at. Hang
no,
on.
there's kookaburras there.
Man,
They
I'm
were just
fucking blind
sibling.
as a bat. I'm on a 5-inch phone. I got these zoomed into the max, and I can't see fucking shit.
If I move, I'll scare the fuck out of them.
Well,
They're
it's
only
good
like
to
about
see you
8
got
foot
the
away.
sunshine down there, mate. I haven't seen sun all fucking day. And it's coming from the north, I think. Haven't looked at the radar yet. Love the boxing kangaroo, mate. You're my fucking spirit animal, gear changer. I thought the kookaburra was, but you
Yeah.
are, mate. Yeah.
Oh, I'm I just love showing Australia off, mate. You know, I don't want to go anywhere overseas. I love this country.
Fuck yeah. Why go overseas? Fuck that. The plane flight. Imagine how much you're getting petrol for the fucking plane flight. Imagine that in fuel money. That's a lot of fucking money.
This motherfucker here costs $2 fucking 20 something a litre of fucking diesel, and it takes nearly 90 litres.
Yeah. Yeah. You haven't got one lane. I take it you got jerry cans. Show us your
jerry cans. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't properly last time.
See this? I'll show you.
On that caravan again. Oh, I can show you places. Maybe. Or if you just want to relax, fuck it, we'll just go fishing. Oh, yeah.
You want
yeah. One water, or they both fuel?
Petrol for the generator, diesel for the
yeah.
for the car, and this here is a diesel heater. It's a diesel heater.
Go down a bit.
See that black
box? Diesel heater. Oh wow. Oh, I'm gonna have to check.
Inside, it comes out inside.
Yeah. And it don't smell like
it's got solar panel.
Yeah.
It's got hang on a second. Your missus won't mind. I'll show you something.
Don't dox your missus. Don't show your missus on camera, mate. Keep it private. Let everyone get it.
We've got 2 fridges.
Oh, cool. One for beer, I hope.
I've got a fridge outside, mate, 60 litre.
Oh, that's enough. That's enough.
Yeah. That's enough. Yeah. Got its own little kitchen.
60 litre fridge is good for beer. That's pretty good.
It's got its own little kitchen. Gas stove, microwave.
Yeah. Gas stoves are good.
This is the lounge room. It's a bit of a mess at the moment.
Obviously,
sorting stuff out to go to Fraser Island.
Yeah, good on you.
Flag up there.
Good on you, mate.
And then you look through there, you got the bedroom inside here.
Oh, good on you.
I
You
thought I think a little bit.
the big flag from
And then you got the shower and the toilet down the end.
Yeah, I got one of them. Yeah.
It's got a TV, smart TV.
Timber
This is all-
setup.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
It's got all
nice. All the good shit.
Well, when you're going to go and, I could have bought a brand new off-road fucking caravan for about $75,000. But when you sit down at the table, mate, you get no
Then you
fucking
could have
room.
had to deck it in. Yeah. Fuck that. How much did you get that for? 50?
How much?
50 grand? What are they worth?
You know, far off it there, mate.
Yeah. So I used to
Just a
do,
little bit over 50, about 52 and a half.
yeah, I used to repair caravans
There's-
for a little while. One of me cashies.
What sort of repairs?
When they get a ding in the side paneling, the aluminium on the side.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they come in
Yeah.
sheets. So fuck. First one you
wow.
pick, bend and crease. It's like, fuck, not doing that again. Lucky they give you a couple of extras. Yeah, that was, I hated that job. That
We
was,
bought this motherfucker.
I quit. It sucked.
We bought this thing fucking 3 months ago. It's an air fryer.
Yeah, what are they like? Working all right?
Oh, fucking awesome, mate. Awesome. My missus cooked a roast pork in it the other night, man. Fucking 2.5 hours. It just
Yeah.
fucking in your mouth.
Crackled up.
We
Did the
runs
pork
off
crackle?
240 power.
Put your fucking headphones on, you
Say
deaf
again?
cunt. Put your headphones on, you deaf old cunt. You haven't got your headphones.
You're all right. Hang on. I'm moving. I can hear you now.
Oh, you had me on loudspeakers. Sorry, Mrs. Gear Changer. I thought the headphones was
No,
on.
I'll take you off.
Oh, Scotty, press the
I'll
X.
take them off now.
Scotty, press the X. What?
So it's only me and you in the chat.
What? I don't know. If we bumped out with the wife, we'd be going and no one would be on there.
It's only me and you now.
Something trippy's happening, Gear Changer. That's better. That's better. Oh, look at you, Baldy. Don't mess with them. I'm going to have a haircut before you get here. Whenever
No, mate,
you get here.
I just had a short back. I just had a short back and size this morning.
It looks like the lawnmower when you're in the fucking banana hammock.
What does Homer Simpson say?
Oh,
Dog,
fuck. Oh, fucking
dog.
donut.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. If this is if this weather's going to be shit,
It's
and
going to
you're
suck.
only 4 hours. You're going to be 4 hours away. I'm
Right.
going to be straight up with you. We'll come up if we make it. If we're not going to Fraser Island by next week, by Thursday or Saturday, which we were going to go, if it's going to be wet between Thursday and Saturday, we're not going to stay where we are here because we don't want to wear our welcome out with these friends. So we'll drive 4 hours and go up there and spend a couple of weeks and let the weather really get a lot better.
Well, how long's
we can come back.
How long's this weather hanging around for, mate? It's fucking set in here.
Today's Sunday. It's here for a couple of days, and then there's a couple of days sunshine, and then next week, not this week, coming the week after, it's going to be shit again. for a couple of
Oh,
days. I don't want.
thank
I don't
we
want
got
to
a
go to
couple
Fraser
of
Island.
days. Thank fuck we got a
I don't
couple
know.
of drops fucking made me fucking lawn. Fucking hell.
You can't. We're not going to Fraser Island to sit in the fucking tent and fucking shiver.
Nah, come in a van,
Nah, we're not doing
or
that.
your van or in your home, wherever you want to fucking sleep. You sleep in your stuff.
We'll sleep in our van, mate, but we'll fucking plug into some power. We'll give you a few fucking dollars for coin.
And you can fucking smoke here. It's a smoke friendly house.
Yeah, I've been smoking joints. I just got a bit of a fucking chesty fucking because of the change of the weather.
Yeah, it can be a can. I cough like motherfucker in the morning. I could probably help you.
Look at the minor birds.
Oh, they're cancer things. They're a fucking pest.
Yeah, I know they are.
Away. They fucking scare all the birds away. Them.
I'd love to be able to go fucking fishing, mate.
Yeah, you got to wait for the right time they made up here.
Yeah. You need a license?
No.
No.
And you can use the cast net.
You can. My missus is she she's pretty cool. We'll organise a fucking boys' day, and we'll fuck off. You can take me down some places and show me some fucking some places around fucking outside of fucking where you are, places that you know of, and we can fucking go for a drive, mate. It's all good.
As long as you're driving, mate.
I'm driving.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm driving. No, you can have a few drinks if you want to. I'll have a couple of fucking mornings, mate. I'll have a couple of fucking.
I'll have travellers, mate. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I never drink and drive, mate. I promise you. God is my witness. I never drink and drive.
I haven't been done since 2000.
Never been done, and I've never lied. You'll get me for the lip test.
Yeah, I got a scanner. Good. We know where the fuckers. I turned on.
Mate,
I'll wait till.
What's the name of the place you can send? What's the name of the place you said you can stay for 2 days?
Calliope River.
Calliope River. C-O-L.
The instrument Calliope.
C-I-L-O-P-E.
C-A-double-L O-I-P-E. Calliope. Yeah.
C-A-double-L.
O-P.
O-P.
I-E.
I-E. I'll just look it on my phone.
Yeah, but you're very welcome to come and hang here, man. Few days. Not a problem. It's what do we got? The only problem we got straight.
Is what?
We got one fucking dead shit in the street. And he dead shit in the street. Did you hear that? There's
You got
one
a dead shit in the street?
He's got a fucking loud car and he redlines the cunt everywhere.
Does he?
Yeah, I got him. I got his. Yeah, I got his. He's right. I got his number, mate. Kids playing this street. He don't give a fuck. Other than that, it's fucking beautiful. That's fucking lovely here, man.
Can you see that?
Oh, God, douche. Looks like a skeleton.
That's what the fucking diesel hood had done to me foot when I fell asleep and was fucking stoned and half drunk.
Fucking hell. Then turn them diesel kids cunts up here, mate. It don't get that fucking cold.
No, that was the. Now, I'll show you something. You can hardly see it now.
What are you putting on?
I went to one doctor and he put some stuff on. I went to a second doctor and he told me just wash it, let it wet, let it dry naturally. Don't pat it too hard. I mean, Mrs. puts Benadine or whatever they call it every second day or something.
Yeah, just take care.
Yeah, it's doing well now, mate. But
Yeah, are you a diabetic?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
But
that?
I got pancreas. Oh, that's I know. I got diabetic neuropathy in my leg, and I don't feel anything. That's why I burned it. When I fell asleep, I never felt it burn.
We'll put our feet in
I got
some
no
salt
feeling.
water.
I've been in salt water down at Port Macquarie. I've been in salt water at Yamba.
Yeah, Yamba's beautiful. Macquarie's
Yeah.
yeah. Mm.
We
Yeah,
were
I'm an
staying in
East.
caravan park.
I'm an East. I used to be an East Coast.
He did the deal with his daughter and used the guillotine. You know, he was on the show. It's outside though.
Well, anyway, bongs up, mate. If we jump off the stay live, we'll probably
I don't know. Send me your phone number and I'll give you a call. What's today? Sunday. I'll give you a call on fucking Tuesday night about 5 o'clock. We can have a yak. And I'll let you know what the weather forecast. Make it Wednesday because I'll know what the weather forecast is going to do.
I hope you said 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, fucking is.
I'm not awake at 5 in the morning.
I am, but I wouldn't do it to you, mate. I don't call people till after 3 p.m. after Chinese dentist. Do you know what Chinese dentist is?
Yeah, 2:30.
2:30. After 2:30, it's all good.
Nah, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on a Wednesday.
I'll just text you beforehand, mate. Let you know if it's cool to ring you. Because then, if it's going to be shit weather, we'll get out of here on Thursday.
You're not paying for accommodation.
No.
Well, get the fuck out of there.
No, we just got to see what this weather's going to do. If it's going to be shit for too many days, we won't fucking go over there. We'll come back.
Yeah.
I go up there. What I would ask of you is we go and stay 2 days at that place, stay at your place for a couple of days, go back and stay for a couple of days, and come back for a couple of days. There's over a week just like that.
Yeah. I'm only busy on there's 2 days I'm busy in the morning. That's Friday.
That's all right. You do your own thing, mate.
Friday and Tuesday.
If you got to go somewhere, you got to go down the street, mate. We'll drive you.
Yeah, no, it's not that busy. It's I moderate a couple of auctions and stuff like that, and the tribe.
All good, mate.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Other than that, I'm hanging with.
We got a couple of bucks. Yeah. My missus is a good cook, mate. We'll get that fucking up and going here one night, mate, and fucking cook up a fucking feed and a half.
Hey, mate, I'll pull out a lamb roast and tuck it on the spit.
Not the oven.
I got the Barbie, mate. Have a look. Where is it? Somewhere there.
Oh, wow.
It's clean. It's clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What sort of car is that? Is that a Pajero?
Oh, it's a Suzuki Vitara V6.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Good,
Yep.
Make a good tow car for someone who's got a motorhome.
Oh.
Yeah, I want $3.5 grand for it. Firm, because they're worth 5, fucking 4.
I'll just show you something.
It needs new shoes, though, mate.
Look at that. See that right down the back?
Let me zoom in on that. Oh, this is the 95 model, though, mate. That looks pretty new.
I don't know what that hasn't got a motor in it.
Hasn't got a motor. How long is your lead?
How long is your what?
How long is your extension lead? Let's have a look.
I've got to go. No, it's not the extension lead. I've just got to get the hotspot. Hang on a second.
Oh, yeah, in one of them. Yeah, right. Yeah.
So I'm on hot. Oh.
Yeah,
just the lady and they just put the lady that owns the house here. She's a friend of a friend, and she's really good to help us. She follows me on the channel, and she's really grateful. We're really grateful to her. She's a lovely lady, and
oh God,
this hotspot. Where is the fuck? Where is it?
Yeah, well, all I do, mate, I'm on the bench, sit here and smoke weed by myself.
That's what I've been doing by myself. I've been traveling around, except going to a couple of people's places, and we just met. That I've got about 260 odd fucking people that follow me on the channel. So, and a lot of them have been fucking great. Everyone's great, but the people that fucking said come and hey?
What's your channel's name, Gear Changer? What's the channel Gear Changer?
Exactly what it says. Capital G, small EAR, Changer, all one word.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Mate. You got memory travels and that, eh?
Say again?
Are you videoing memories?
Yeah, I've done a few videos. Mate, I'm only new to this. It took me fucking 2 months to work out how to get my channel up. There you go. How close do you want to get?
That looks similar to fucking mine. Hang on, I'll show you mine. It's fucking raining, but I'll show you. Can you see the fucking? There I am.
I'm here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what bottle this is. Pretty late. Me.
Dude, I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. I'm sorry, brother. I got your number. Ends in 3349.
That's it, mate.
Yeah, sweet.
Text,
I got
text,
I got
text me your message. Text
Yeah,
me
I
your phone
will.
numbers.
I will. I will.
I'll talk to you in a couple of days, bloke. You go.
Yeah. Well, you know where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah.
If you turn up out of the
Let's
blue,
talk.
if you turn up
Let's
out of
talk
the
on
blue,
Wednesday.
yeah, you're
No, I
allowed to
won't
turn
do
up.
it to you. I'll tell you when I'm coming.
I'm always
You just
ready
text
for
me your
go.
phone number and I'll talk to you on Wednesday.
Not a problem, brother. Wednesday, eh?
All right, thanks, bud.
All right, mate.
Hey, Spud, the name's Steve. The name's Steve.
Righto, Steve.
Cheers, bro. Take care. Thank you very
Yes, man.
much.
Big fist bump for you if I can find the fucking camera. Go, dudes. All right, mate. I really got to take this call. All right, mate. Sorry, man.
Yeah,
Later, my
go and
dad.
do what you got to do, bloke.
If
Yeah,
it's
cheers,
still
bro.
if I was of you, I don't know. If you leave the stream shut, I don't fucking know. I think they can't sign. So just to be you, brother, entertain the crowd. I'll be I can't get back in. It's Sassy's not.
Yeah, I'm going to go live soon. I've got a few Aussies to fucking say hello to.
Oh, good. I'll check it out after this call. I'll look you up. Fucking oath. Righto, mate.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, man, peace out. Gotta go. You don't know about the fucking impersonator, are you? No, 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 no. I was good, I don't. I'm just being humanized. What's that? Put people that took care of him. He didn't see his dinner. I've been talking to him for years. So the good leading to it. This is like, oh, I just run. Me. Water it out. Salt water it out. Yeah, you're heading to the place beach. Higher Rainbow Beach. If you're going to do what you're sure you can do the first month, who's that? You want if you're going to take the river in the first time, who's your first time? You especially set up. You started 2 weeks. That's another thing. You come interested thing. You can come up with if it's wavy, that's possible. All this is finding all they came there to a house down there for a few days. I went fishing for shows. And so I had this. It's had about 50 pounds of fucking weight on me lines. It's a seasonal thing. I got from them. They fucking, and I was pissed off ago. It's annoying me. Fucking
I had a ton of the time, so I fucked off in two. Well, foot. Yeah, I used to do the same. Come up here, mate. Come up here. I'll take the teaspoon. That saves money. You don't again. Check this out. That's what it's supposed to look like. You fly side and you put the corner of it and start. Fucking went, it went fucking bang. Fucking. Yeah, it's fucking. You got to work? No, I'm retired, mate. I had to force things. I had stories. I had to see that, right? So really, mate, it's fucking awesome. I'll give you one. Ah, fuck. That's not it. Fuck. That's good. Okay. Holy shit. Thanks for taking the same. Okay. And it's sort of the missions like sensory putting up music for you. I bet it's really not right people. Yeah. I stay there and that, but you went to visit that you was that. Oh, Lord. Really go. All right. Yeah, I do a bit of gateway. Little blind, but a little bit of. Yeah, cool. Cool. But you doing the last and you don't care how long it takes.